Okay, let me know if music is too loud. Alright, go for 10 banks. We go for 10 mines. We want 10 sheds. It's too quiet now? Okay. Alright, is that good or no? I thought you quit River Idle games. Did you relapse? I'm not really playing Evolve much. It's just open in a tab, and sometimes when I play a little bit on Showdown, I'll have a run going in the background. I'm just playing it right now as a bit because chat noticed it was on the tab. That's playing it. It's not. This is the first time I've played Evolve Idle in about 5 days. Wow, such a break. Well, I did one run. It was like a week break between that time and the time before that too. Oh, temples are so good. Temples are so good. Bojo, have you come around to watch Carbot videos on 33? They're fairly short. You wouldn't regret it. I've never heard of Carbot. Sorry, I haven't watched any of their videos. What are they about? The story, the gameplay, or what? Are they like critiques or what? Which reset are you going for? Right now I'm just doing lots and lots and lots and lots of ascensions. And by lots and lots, I mean whenever I play it, I go for an ascension to get harmony crystals. I want to get harmony crystals up to about 1,000 or 1,500. So the cost creep discount goes to 0.05. It's gonna take a long time. And also every single time that I ascend, the planet's resource nodes go up. So I've been on this planet for like actual literal years IRL at this point because I don't really play Evolve much anymore. So I don't know how many ascensions I've done on this planet, maybe like 50 or something. So, you know, every so often I just do an ascension run. I really do not play Evolve much anymore. Until it gets updated, I won't be playing it more. Yeah, so it just updates the resource nodes or increases their richness. You see the top left there every single time you ascend. If you start playing Evolve today, it might take you months before you can do a single ascension unless you like slow boat your way there. The Butt Seekers, it's a custom race, which is kind of spoilers. Oh, wait, that's it. Boom, 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 boom. Fia looking cute as hell, huh? Anti-Mirror Dimensions took me like 2 months to beat. I don't really like Anti-Mirror Dimensions. I feel like it just didn't have enough like character, and a lot of the achievements were really memey. I didn't really like it. I would say Evolve Idle is easily the best idle game, or best incremental game. I give it to Evolve Idle, then I give it to probably Unnamed Space Idle, then Cookie Clicker. Although Cookie Clicker has a bunch of cool stuff because it's just like the originator of that genre. Does Evolve have character? Yes, Evolve has like kind of like a story to it almost in terms of discovery and stuff. Yeah, Evolve is pretty cool. It's very hands-off. Like, you're not gonna find a narrative in there, but like, you know, there's a cool sense of discovery in Evolve. Have you played Dodeca Dragons? It's my favorite of the bunch. I think I tried that one, and I don't think I kept with it for a while. Does it have a... For me, idle games have to have a really good prestige system, and I don't remember if I even got the prestige system in that one. I'm not sure. Tried Evolve Idle per you talking about it, and it wasn't very into it. Yeah, it's, yeah, I don't know. Not for everyone. It's good that not for you. Clicker Heroes is also really good too, but I don't know how that's been updated lately. How's sound? We good? Joe, would you be open to restream Nier Automata someday? When there are less things locked in, I think you would enjoy it more now. Yeah, maybe. That might be fun. Are you gonna try the Code Vein 2 character creator demo, or just wait for when you play? I'll just wait until I play it. I don't know if we're gonna stream that. I would like to, but I don't know. We're kind of booked. Maybe we'll wait until after Metaphor. Delay Metaphor? Why delay Metaphor? Literally just made an account to watch your streams. Really? That's quite an honor. Thank you for doing that. Sorry that you have to go through the song and dance of signing up for something. I hate signing up for things. I hate making accounts. Who's this in the background? It's Anne! With her bag? Aww. So this is by Jacob. Jom's talking off screen. You know, Fia, I'm really impressed with how well you're handling the boat loss. Thanks, Joms. It was hard at first, but I found ways to cope. One of the cutest Fias ever. I don't know what to say, so I'm just going to start some propaganda for the VN, the Chrono Jotter? Huh? That's a weird name. It's a relatively short cosmic horror mystery romp that features WLW relationships. What's that? I don't know what that means. What more could someone need? It recently got an improved English translation since the original was buns. So buns. So now is the best time to read it. The kids say buns a lot. Wait, oh, it's just women with, okay, sorry. I guess I do understand what it is, and I thought it was something else. Okay, women loving women. Okay. Thanks, Joe. Save the animals. We'll save the animals. Bum, 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 bum. And there's a 2 for this one? What's the second one? Huh. Wonder what's in that bag. Man, talk about a mad reset. That's a joke for a couple of you. Oh, there she is up there. She survived? Okay, that's good. Is there something in the silhouette here? Blasting off again. Sometimes I can't get if you're enjoying something because you like it, because you're having fun with time with chat streaming. So do you like Nier so far, or is it only funny stream moments? I'm enjoying Nier Replicant. Yeah, I'm not loving it, but I'm enjoying it. See, Nier Replicant is a game that can be very frustrating, or the type of art that can be very frustrating in that it's at least I presume so. Maybe it's going to end and I'll be surprised. It's front loading a huge amount of mystery and speculation and information, and basically it's just spending, I don't know, I'm going to guess 80%, because that's typically what happens. It's spending 80% of its time laying a foundation, and it's trying to be entertaining and fun during it. It's kind of like, it's very much like Zero Escape, VLR, that sort of thing. It tries to be entertaining and give you a lot of distractions and stuff to do, while like drip feeding a lot of foundation of setting the mystery story, and it doesn't coalesce until the very, very end. And the problem with that is that they have to actually nail the ending. Like, it has to be worth all that setup and all that kind of like almost frustration to be like what the fuck is going on? A lot of people really like that type of storytelling. I think that at its heart, almost all of storytelling is actually mystery storytelling. All stories are really mystery stories. Not in the sense of like murder mysteries or anything like that, but just like what's going on, what's happening, like hooking your reader, wanting them to know the answers. I feel like almost every story is actually a mystery story at its heart. Even just like the simple concept of what happens next to these characters. And I think some stories take that a little bit too far, and they try to make it as mysterious as possible, and that's fine if they nail the ending, but Nier Replicant, it remains to be seen if we're actually going to get to the ending and see. Sorry, it remains to be seen if the ending's going to be good when we get there. So I am enjoying it, but I do have some trepidation for this type of storytelling because I watched Lost when I was very young and impressionable. What, you're actually streaming Metaphor soon? It's not bait, right? Yeah, we're streaming it probably next week after Nier Replicant is over. Evil Fia goes hard. Ooh, the grim expression. Cool. Interesting that you start late today. We started right on time today. We're not starting early today because I have like 10 hours of streaming ahead of me. I'm streaming for 6 hours right now with all of you, and then I'm going to be jumping over to Mouse's stream right after. I'm probably gonna have to eat at some point. I already had breakfast though, so I should be good today. And then I'm gonna jump over to Mouse's stream, and we are starting YIIK 1.5 today, which is probably gonna take about 4 or 5 weeks. Although Mouse is gonna be missing a week of stream or two, I can't remember, so it might not be just like every single week we're gonna do this, but yeah, we'll do it on Friday until we're done with YIIK. Is the marble race still happening around Metaphor start? Probably, but I haven't really thought about the marble race in a while, sorry. Still trying to recover from being sick. In the same way that Tolkien did untold damage to fantasy, J.J. Abrams has done untold damage to mystery television. Yes, with mystery box style storytelling. Mystery box storytelling is great if there's actually something interesting in the box. And this is why I dislike this tendency that a lot of people have, or not a lot of people, but there's this push that's been around for the last couple decades, which is that the journey matters more than destination. And to some extent, they're right. Like, there are cases for that. But to me, like, endings really matter a lot. And we can really hone in on this on the mystery box type of storytelling, that if you open the mystery box at the end and it's really disappointing, then what the fuck was the point? And a lot of the times that's what happens. But if you can pull off really great mystery box storytelling, and then when you open the box at the end and it is worth it, then you probably have a masterpiece. As a writer, do you need to have an ending in mind when you're starting a story, or at least before publish? Before publishing, like, by the time you're publishing, the story is done. You don't have to. I personally like to. And my goat John Irving always has the ending in mind too. I like to know what almost everything that's gonna happen, and then I improv with that for sure. Usually videos are like this too, where I know what the end of the video is going to be as well. I like to know what the climax that I'm building to. But everyone writes in different ways. You don't have to, but I will say that if you are going to be the kind of writer that writes without a plan, then you need to be willing to do a shit ton of editing after that. Coincidentally, the people that don't like the plan usually will faff around when smelling their own farts about saying that editing ruins the sanctimony of the writing, and the pure emotion and raw emotion state that you were in while you were writing is ruined if you go back and tweak it and change it, and whatever you write is whatever you write. This is cope. This is just people being lazy. They just don't want to go back in. There is maybe something to be said for that kind of like flow state for poetry and singing, maybe. But there's room for a lot of improv when it comes to that. Probably comedy writing as well. I can see there being an argument there that would hold water, but when it comes to like most writing, no. Especially nonfiction, is not applicable. Stephen King on writing book was interesting on the Workman style of writing, but yeah, he still can't stick endings. Yeah, Stephen King does not know what he's doing. My guess is that Stephen King does not know what he's doing when it comes to endings. My guess is that the ending comes to Stephen King at some point, and sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. And if he doesn't have an ending when he feels like he should be done, he just stops writing. Any predictions for the story in Nier Replicant? I don't know. I know Automata kind of hazily half remembered, so I'm gonna guess there's some sort of like robot development plan and maybe we're robots, maybe we're androids that have like biological robots or something like that. Like I'm seeing a lot of like biological and analogs for technology. The forest seems like a big memory bank. Like maybe we're like even in a space station, and it's all like not a simulation, just like a recreation of Earth. Like I don't know. There's something going on with everyone. Like I don't think that we're human, or if we are human, we're clones at least. Yona and Weifels. Everyone else, I don't know if they're real. It seems like they're building into like double identities with like people going missing, and it turns out they're still alive. And there's like this weird. I wonder if I'm gonna like it actually with the side quests, because there's a lot of side quests that seem to be like it's just a fetch quest, and then you just go and get it, and then that's the end. Fuck you. But then sometimes the side quest, when you turn in, has like the sinister undercurrent to it that it wants you to think about but not look at too much. Like if you thought there was a monster in the room and you kind of want to know where it is, but you also don't want to look at it, so you're just kind of like looking around the room being like, I want to know if there's a monster there, but I also kind of don't want to look at it. If there's like this sinister undercurrent to a lot of what's going on with some of the plots that are being dripped out. I think it's interesting that it's doing that in some of the side quests, but not all of them, because some of them are just busy work. But then it was calling attention to the fact like, hey, you know, you'll just do anything. Like you're like the villager, like you're like the bitch of all the towns. You'll just do any task. So it's like it's like there's some programming to Weifels that he has to do what he's told. Like I don't know. I was really surprised when when there was a time skip and he was actually older. And I have no idea what the books are about. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Anyway. Let's do Fanart, and then we'll get back to Nier Replicant. Before we start, I want to say thank you to... how was the MOA raid? Was everyone well behaved? Thank you, Drew Ritos, for the 4 months at the end of stream, or in the middle of end of stream. Thank you very much. With the drums. Thank you, Duke Rhyme69, for the 14 months with Hi Joe. Hey Duke, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. It's the start of the weekend, right? A couple hours, start of the weekend. I'm thirsty today. Oh no. Have some coffee. When exactly do you do the Scrandal adult segments? I can never understand when you do them. We were pretty consistent about it. We used to do them at the end of every first break of every stream, but on Fridays when we do fan art, we would do it at the end of fan art. We might do them today after the end of fan art, we'll see, but right now we're taking a break from the dolls. But we were pretty consistent before when we did them. Thank you, Falco5, for the 69 months. Thank you very much. 69, nice. Is 69 more important than 67 still, or is 67 taking it over? Thank you, Orange Falco. Thank you, Barbar Loves You Too, for the 13 months. Unlucky for some. It's cold today. It's not that cold today here in Moncton, but it was really cold yesterday and the day before. It's keeps like warming up a little bit, so not that much snow this year so far. Sorry, I'm not a long-time live viewer. I've been a VOD person for the longest time. So if you're a VOD viewer and you can skip through a bunch of the stuff, maybe you don't like feel the breaks as much as a live viewer would. So when it comes to the dolls, that makes sense. Yeah. Welcome to the land of the living. Thank you, Mint Tiramisu. I would eat some Mint Tiramisu right now. For the new sub, right when stream started. Welcome. Thank you, Mint Tiramisu. Now you got me hungry. I have no snacks. I have no junk food in the apartment at all. No fucking snacks. Thank you, Mr. DuBois, for the 39 months. Hello, hope you are finally fully recovered from your sickness. I'm not. I'm still coughing a little bit. I say cough, Chekhov's cough, and then I have to cough. I'm coughing a little bit of stuff up every single time I cough, though. So, well, I didn't that time. So I wonder if I'm just still clearing some leftover mucus or whatever. Like, I'm not a doctor. How long does it usually take? Can you still be coughing stuff up like weeks after you're done sick? Does it take that long? Like, I don't know. Thank you, Lucio Royal, for the 9 months. This is a do-it-yourself sub message. If you have a funny joke in mind, please share it with the chat. Oh, I went to the zoo the other day. It was terrible. They only had one animal. It was a dog. It was a Shih Tzu. It was a Shih Tzu. There you go. Thank you, DukeRhyme69, for gifting out a sub as well. Thank you. After the resub as well. Thank you, Razzle52, for the 2 months. Hi, hope you are enjoying Nier. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, we just spoke a bunch about it right now. I went to the Witcher Zoo the other day. It was terrible. They only had one monster. It was a bird. It was a Zoogle. Thank you to Razzle. Oh, I just said thank you to Razzle. Thank you, Echo Desu, for the 31 months. Metaphor fixes this over Nier? Or what does Metaphor fix? Metaphor fixes everything, apparently. It's gonna fix my life. Damn. Thank you, Zelante, for the gift sub to Renwu. Is that the new account? That is not a new account. That was made actually in 2025. Oh, no, 2025 was just now. Maybe it was made a couple weeks ago, and then they didn't talk until now. 2025 was a year ago. It's crazy. Thank you, Jaime EXC, for the 15 months. With Prime, here, have the Jeff buck. Don't spend it all at once. Did you know that if you have Prime on Amazon, you have a free sub that you can gift to one of your favorite streamers on the platform? That's right. You can just link your account or something, and you can give a Prime sub to someone who's probably not me. You can give it to NL right now. He is live. That's true. That's true. Thank you, Deal7, for the 31 months as well. Have you heard of the Shih Tzu? They're cute, coming from Tibet, and are likely bred from a dog called Pekingese. Although the Shih Tzu is well loved in our West Slop culture, the Pekingese, I'm sorry I'm saying this wrong, is a comparatively less famous dog. This is blatant favoritism, and we have a responsibility to end the Shih Tzu's reign of horror. Joe, if you truly value dog lives and the meaningful representation of underappreciated creatures, you will retell your famous zoo joke using the Pekingese instead of a Shih Tzu. Pekingese nuts? Is there something there? Pekingese? Come in. Thank you, Company999, for the 13 months. No, 18 months. No, we Scrant. No, we Scrant. Scrandle is on the bench at the moment. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Scrandle Dev. I kind of miss it, though, so maybe we'll come back soon. Thank you, Company. And the last two on my list are Delete TF for 13 months. Joe, do we have a VN locked in for the stream, or are we doing VNs on Mouse's stream exclusively now? I just love reading. There's no VN currently locked in for what we're doing on either of those streams, but after Pathologic is clear, maybe we'll start doing one on Saturday or something. I don't know. But right now we're booked for the next like month or two, with Pathologic being on Saturday, and then the rest of the streams being Nier Replicant until we're into Metaphor, and then after Metaphor's done, we'll probably be doing the new Resident Evil game, and then the new Resident Evil game will take us to Code Vein 2 or Life is Strange Reunion, I'm guessing. And then we should really start on the Quote Chan games that we have to do, Golden Idol and Forgotten City, and also Great Ace Attorney we should do rather sooner rather than later. So like we're pretty much booked for the next like 2 or 3 months. Thank you, Don's Royal, for the resub, 2 months. I did have Prime. Oh my god, it worked. It worked. Another Prime resub from Krybers for 34 months. It worked. Thank you very much, both of you. Thank you. And thank you, Gameplay Student, for the bits, and then we'll do fan art. Hey Joe, today feels like a good day to tell you that my favorite joke. It's told in a series of questions. After the question, I'll write the answer, so don't read it until you've made your guess. To start off, a plane is carrying a cargo of 5,000 bricks. One falls out. How many are left? 4,999. Yeah, there are 4,999 bricks left. Okay. Where's this going? It was a Shih Tzu? Anyway, thank you, Jacob, for the fan art that we started today with. And French fry got roasted, double fried, refried. Thank you, Pale Fox. New fan art, a new fan artist debut. I made my own version of Oranguchan I had in mind following the Jad Saya stream. Also, this is my first time posting in Jad, so hello everyone. Hello, welcome. Oranguchan can also be referred to with the honorific, is it tan? Orangutan? It's a big tan. Placeholder. Who is she? How did she get in here? Yep. Pretty much, yeah. That's how it was when we were doing the Jetsay rehearsal and everything in the prep. Yeah. Did the Jetsay elves ever think that Oranguchan would go this mainstream? This is a very nice Chan. And is so cute. That's how she got on the boat. I love the hair looking like fur. It's good, isn't it? Imagine phone triangulation. I'm trying. I'm trying. Thank you, Pale Fox. By Tap, live best new Chan reaction. Whoa. Live chandelier reaction. Damn. Now that is a beautiful Chan. Holy crap. Is that a Jom's candle? Or is it an award? What is it? Is this Piss Chan again? Believe it or not, it is not Piss Chan. It's a Chandelier Chan. Best new Chan. Chio cute. Tep has a very distinctive style. Really cool design. Hey Jelly, how's it going? Did you see the the Fia fan art, Jelly? Evil Fia goes hard. Do, 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 do. Hey Joe, where are you going with that gun in your hand? I don't have a gun. I don't own a gun. I'm Canadian. I just sound American. Hi Joe, good going? Going good. Working on something big for streams this weekend. Interesting. Okay. Hope it goes well. Thank you, Tap. Find Nothorn. Some post-ad say scribbles. 2026. I'm making propaganda for sure. Wow. Wow. Wait, the disrespect? The 100 line isn't even here represented. We got Funger, we have Sonic, we have Rain World, and we have the winner like in the distance ascending to actually being played. And then 100 line's not even fucking here. Next two parts of the joke, says gameplay student with some bits. What are the 3 steps to putting an elephant in the fridge? Open the fridge, place the element inside. Close the fridge. What are the 4 steps to putting a monkey in a fridge? Open the fridge, take the elephant out, put the monkey in, close the fridge. That's true, yeah, that's true. Element or elephant? Wait, am I not supposed to be reading these out, or am I supposed to... Oh, I'm supposed to be saying an answer before I read it. I'm sorry. I messed it up. I feel I didn't follow the instructions. All art is created by layering hundreds of lines. Hope this helps. I thought it was hundreds of dots. What is a dot but a very small line? That's true. Ruined the bit. I did ruin the bit. I'm sorry. I would have gotten this wrong. I would not have remembered to take the elephant out. How can you fit an elephant in a fridge? What time is it when an elephant sits on a fence? Time to get a new fence. Thank you, Nothorn. This is cool. Really cool atmosphere, this one. Thank you, Nothorn. By Thor, antagonist, complex motives, controlled by a god behind the scenes. Ron McDonald is a god, yes. Been here the whole time. Fascist iconography. Oh god. Are we gonna get sued for making fascist McDonald's? Cool coat. It is kind of cool. Expensive dress. On a fancy boat. Toe. Nice. Nice. Skin tight bodysuit. Red and gold accents. Kissing noises. Joms and Glorp going at it in the background. I had to draw antagonist after her name was spoken during Jad Saya. Man, you pulled it off. I like evil versions of Chans. Zorgrex using bits to say, I was trying to write a funny joke, but I couldn't quite get the punchline proper, so expect to hear anywhere from now to never. Okay, we'll brace for the punchline. Timing is everything when it comes to comedy, so no pressure. May I commission Waito? I think we already have an evil Fighto. It's Saito, right? Saito is kind of evil Fighto. You would love evil Chans? I would love evil Chans. That's true. Don't call it Whito, I think. Saito isn't evil, is she? I mean, she looks evil. She's got like goth vibes. Like goths are all a little evil, right? Like in a good way. Thank you 3 a.m. soda for the 21 months, right before 4 a.m. poop with an and french fry. Thank you very much, 3 a.m. soda. Saito is sad, not evil. Merrick made Saito, so the decision should go to Merrick. I need to blow my nose a little bit, sorry. Bikoi is a fascist icon now? Or always has been? I mean, I made Bikoi, so I'm not a big fan of this. Excuse me? Look, fascist iconography, and it's Bikoi. Bum, being here the whole time. All right. You're a fascist icon? No, I made okay, all right. I'm aborting. Thank you very much, Thor. Thank you. I like the scene on the boat. Apathetic Dev made a low poly model of Bike-chan. You really did. There she is. Damn. Oh, shit. I really wasn't expecting it to move. Holy shit. I thought that was it. A little scary because it's unexpected, but then cute. Neat. I like it. Jump scares you a little bit. It's because there's no movement until there's movement. Gameplay soon continues. Don't worry, you haven't ruined the bit. Okay. The lion is throwing a birthday party and is inviting everyone across the animal kingdom. All animals show up except one. Which one? I don't know. The tiger, because they live in different biomes? The monkey, he's stuck in the fridge. Oh, right. It's continuity. Okay, all right. And name irrelevant is crossing crocodile-infested waters. She's an expert swimmer, but she knows there are hundreds of crocodiles in there. She falls in, but isn't eaten. Why? I don't know. Because the lion is keeping them busy? The crocodiles are at the party. Oh, right. Okay. All right. No, then she doesn't know that there's crocodiles in the water then. She was wrong. The crocodiles are in the fridge. She thinks? No, she knows there are hundreds of crocodiles in there. Hundreds, you say? Wow, this is quite a party the lion is throwing. Thank you, Apathetic Dev, for the jump scare low poly Bike-chan. By Coast, Decrepit Joe, aka Joe, after playing through excruciating YIIK 1.03 combat for hours on end. Okay, let me see. Okay, I think Chrome browser is on. Yeah, we have sound. Okay, let's see if it plays. Nope. Oh, Chandelier's still on there. Okay, what? I hit the refresh and it fixed it, and then it just stopped working. All right. Too decrepit. Oh, is it? This is the bit? Okay. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum 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 bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum 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 bum 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 bum. All right, let's see. Yeah, now it's working. Oh, I see. It really is. It is the YIIK kind of decrepit. Okay, all right, all right. I will take my ownage. I will take it. I like the Jom shirt. What kind of pants are these? That is quite the eyebrow ridge that this decrepit Joe has, huh? You could crack some eggs on that. Holy fuck. Unk still got it? Ballet pants, are they really? Decrepit Joe after Joe playing aka Joe after playing through Excruciating YIIK. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Can't believe that we have more YIIK to do. It's gonna be better, right? It's gonna be much better. Republican Joe just dropped? Oh god. Really? It's easy for you. You just have to sit there. Oh, like you were with the other ones with the bad combat? Do you want to go back in time and switch? I don't think so. Do you want me to play the game and you can stream my stream of Discord sharing it to you onto your stream? Streamception? Thank you, Coast. By Outsin, synesthesiacs have no idea what neuronormative streamers go through. Oh, this is fucking Shibuya Scramble side story. Oh, that was miserable. It's a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing. Flowers are blooming. The sun is as blue as ever. Trying to guess a passport? Try Hunter 2. How did I know? Hee hee. Let's just say it came to me out of the blue. Hey, me and my nihilistic child soldier terrorist girlfriend saw you from across the bar. We really like your tepid blue vibes. Yeah, and yeah, just yeah. This is accurate. Actually, this is one of the rare times that Mouse was way more fucking angry than I was about something. Fuck Nasu, I agree. I also did this one for Mouse's stream. It was shown there, but it does include Joe. I'm often not sure whether to cross post it. I'll let Baldur decide. You can cross post if you want. Yeah, it's fine. We can show things twice if they're applicable. If you don't know what this is in reference to, at the end of the VN 428 Shibuya Scramble, there is a side story that is about one of the characters in the VN written by Nasu of Fate Stay Night. Is it Nasu or Nasu? Of Fate Stay Night fame, and it was one of the worst things that either of us have ever read on stream. It was really, really bad. There was a character that had synesthesia, which is the ability to associate colors with, is it just things in general, or is it things that you see? And basically this made the character psychic, because the colors gave them information in very complex ways. Synesthesia is actually a cool concept, but it was not used very well in this VN. Gameplay student used some bits to say. Final question for the bit. Thanks for holding on. And the expert swimmer swimming through the non-crocodile waters, not an animal sight, still dies. Why? The monkey broke out of the fridge or something. No, who was the last one that was crossing the wall? No, it's still the same person. Never mind. I was gonna say because she killed them. No. Okay, what? Why? She got hit in the head by a falling brick. Okay. All right. Thank you, Utsin. Thank you very much. Thank you, Gameplay Student. I feel very owned. full circle. It did come full circle, didn't it? Thank you, Hudson. By High Law, Anno Domini 2066. The Lost Archives of 2017. What the fuck is this? Here's the prototype. You done? I remember that. And there you are, my old friend. Glad to see you one last time. You done letters. After all these decades, I believe it's time to unveil my magnum opus. You done too. The emote to end them all. With this reveal, I can finally die a happy man. There's gonna be a you done too? How is you done still around, by the way? Is that the oldest emote we have? You done is still here. All right, 2 out of 2. You done too? But what? But why reveal it through a cheap illustration when only words can do it justice? After all, if a picture is worth 1,000 words, then 1,000 words in a picture will surely surpass its worth. And here it is, the new emote you're yearned for by generations of chatters laid bare. Staring at it for the first time, the streamer shouts, "Woo woo mama! Oh my god!" Seemingly without shame. Woo woo mama! The original you done was a comforting sweet note at the end of countless streams, with yellow letters so pure they almost shone like gold, but its successor outshines it in every measure. Some say that to gaze upon it directly is to understand the true meaning of being done. Oh, that was an abstract D20. I had to make the text overlong for the bit. Why do you always read the lower opacity parts? You're supposed to ignore this. It's just filler. I can't possibly write prose about an emote this long while keeping it interesting all the way through. The joke was over in the first phrase. It's the equivalent of zooming into the rushed background of a portrait drawing, looking at every tiny imperfection as if it wasn't there merely to complement the subject of the piece, rather than being turned into the focus or scrutinized for secrets or deeper meaning. Well, now I have to read it all. For some reason, the second page was a breeze. Thanks, Nier. This is crazy, by the way. I love this. Thank you, Hyla. Or maybe I'm just happy it's not Decrepit Joe. You done? Meh. We should make Anti-Decrepit Joe. It's me. I'm Anti-Decrepit Joe. Wahahaha. Thank you, Basement Bats, for the 14-month resub right now. With the Joms. We love with the Joms resubs. Thank you. No, you're 40. I don't look a day over 38. Thank you, Hyla. Here to Najir. Decide. Ooh, Joms 2 back to Moncton. Oh, it's Pathologic. That's the Executor. What is going on here? Decided to share some early Patho 2 fan art, spoiler free. Bite Karan Menkus. What does that mean? And I wish Erdem's Zirkin. Interesting. Okay. That's the tragedian down here too. I hope I don't regret playing the other two routes of Pathologic 1 before Pathologic 2. It's play on Pathologic 2 main menu. It's not just holding a scalpel again? Thank you, Dronkov, for the 8 months with a written out with a Joms. With a Joms. Thank you. Wow, spoilers. I know, right? The Pathologic crew has been pretty good about spoilers. I'd be curious to know, I don't know how we could find out, how many people that are watching the streams and know the game actually really did play it themselves, or if they just watched the YouTube videos. Or maybe most people played Pathologic 2 and not 1. It hasn't been too bad, but chat has been helping a bit. So many save going moments. Have you heard about the new Silent Hill movie based on Silent Hill 2 that came out today? I have not, no. I haven't heard about that at all. Is it in theaters or is it like a Netflix movie or what? Is it bad? Well, it's based on Silent Hill 2, so it's probably going to be bad, yeah. I'm a huge Pathologic fan. I refuse to play 1. It's that jank. Really? Wow. It's made by a French director. It's probably going to be bad then. Thank you here to Nier for the Joms 2. Back to Moncton. Pathologic. I mean, I don't wish for a plague outbreak in, the sky looks awesome. I don't wish for a plague outbreak in Moncton, but, you know, if it happened, it happened. This reminds me of how the Funger player peak is around 2,000 while its videos get hundreds of thousands of millions of views. No one actually plays Funger Patho. I wonder why that is. I would always want to go and check out the game if it was that interesting to me. Huh. Apathetic Dev, this kind of looks like 2Fit to me. What's going on? Is it just a coincidence? Made my interpretation of Trolley-chan. What's happening? Sacrilege? The reason for the black eye and bruises are the main methods of transportation that Joe used for her. Gravity gunning or ramming with a vehicle. That is true. We did do that. Trolley-chan Half-Life 2. Okay. All right. I see a 1 out of 3. It's called an art style, and it's art. I miss her so much, chat. I miss her so much. Are we ever going to get a Half-Life 3? Will Trolley-chan be able to come back? I wonder if anyone at Valve has actually seen the Trolley-chan thing, and I wonder what they think about it. This way the community is gonna make Marcin Senpais for Joe. No, we have to make it. We have to make it. And charge AAA pricing for it. With no marketing. And then we'll have to play it on stream because it'll be a Game of the Year nom. Chat lied to you about Fable yesterday. You were right, and there's difficulty in form of bragging in Fable 1. Oh, I didn't even see people disputing that. Yeah. Is the new Fable game announced yesterday? I didn't realize that's what the chat was talking about, by the way, that there was a new Fable game. Is that like a remake of 1, or is it like a reboot, or what? It's just called Fable, right? It's a reboot? Okay, so it's not a remake. So it's a reboot. Okay. All right. It didn't look that interesting to me, but maybe it's fun? I don't know. So they said something about how like you can romance and marry every single NPC in the game if you want, and that just makes me think that they're all going to be shallow nothings, and it's not going to be good. But maybe it's going to be a kind of Fantasy Life I sort of game with better combat. All right, what's this 1 out of 3? I'm bracing for it. Apathetic Dev. Made. Aww. I will say it is easy to remember her as really, really powerful, but she only inherited the stop the train powers by, you know, actually being lodged into the train. Yeah, we did a little Trolley-chan abuse for sure. That's so good. What's the third one? No, this is making me feel bad. Whereas, like, in another interpretation, she's, like, cool, calm, and collected and is just, like, impervious. Now she's, like, having a horrible time. No! This is 2Fit in a wig trying to make me mad. I know it. I know it. It was a VOC hook, not a HOC hook. Get it right, chatter? Exactly, yep. VOC. Vertical orientation correction. You put her on a rocket. Did I? Wait, this is non-canon. Trolley-chan was smiling the whole time. Exactly. You know what's crazy to me is how many people, including myself, learned that you could go back through the dam and use the turret gun to destroy a helicopter before the second helicopter came. I did not know you could do that. That felt like breaking reality a little bit on stream. I was like, wait, what? I thought it was gonna do nothing. That was fun. That was a really fun playthrough, man. Thank you, Apathetic Dev. Oh, the memories. 404, Sam not found. A meme from the past, Danganronpa, and future Pathologic 2. Anime streamer, are you sure? You won't be able to change your mind or rewind time. The choice you will make now will stay with you until the end. I love anime. Alright, we're done. See you guys later. This game is a complete piece of shit. This game makes no sense whatsoever. Alright, see you later. This game's garbage. This game's absolute garbage. This game is absolute garbage. Is this Sprinklergate? Or is it, you know what? This could be any of the Danganronpa games, actually. there was a moment equally bad in all three of them. This is V3? It might be V3, yeah. I think it's Sprinklergate, actually. I know 1 and 2, but what was the one? Sorry, I know 1 and 3. What was 1 and 2? The very, very end. The very, very end of Danganronpa 2 is dog shit. Chat got mad because I was just like giggling like a schoolgirl. I was just like so amused at how bad it got. At the end of 2. It was so funny. All 3 endings are bad, Lamayo. I think the ending of V3 is good. Well, it's okay. Was Sprinklergate the maddest you've been on stream? Oh, fuck no. That wasn't even the maddest I've been during a Danganronpa stream. I wasn't even that mad during Sprinklergate. I thought that I was going to Alt F4 and it was going to be funny, and then it turned into a huge fight. Because chat didn't understand basic logic. Ooh, I actually don't remember what even the problem was, so I shouldn't say stuff like that. It's funny though. It would be interesting to go back and do Sprinklergate and see if I disagree with myself now, and if it was the if I would like lean the other way. Chapter 5 of Danganronpa 2 was the best one so far, and the ending was one of the worst things I've ever seen. Yep. Chapter 5 is really good in Danganronpa 2. Well, relatively. It's pretty good, actually. Like, overall. It actually has some subtext to it. It was pretty good. And then, the ending of Danganronpa 2 is abysmal. IMO, there's something more infuriating than the sprinklers in the same scene you should get angry about around 2. Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. Would I even remember who did it in all of them at this point? I think the best I ever did with one of them was the 3rd trial in Danganronpa 1. I'm pretty sure as like very early on in the investigation, I had like solved that whole entire thing about what was going on. Some of the other ones got me later, but or did they? Yeah, maybe I'm not gonna remember. Oh, I'm remembering who did one of them in 2 now. Oh, and the other one. Yeah, okay, maybe I'm gonna remember them all. Shit. Is this a rope around Joe's mouth? I'm being silenced. I'm being silenced. Cancelled live. Thank you, 404. Sam not found. 404 Sam. By Zoe Emily. Aww, is this Jonik? I can't be late. I'll be disrespecting the number 4. Yeah, I don't know what's... I didn't have this last night, though. I was fine last night. I didn't have to wake up all panicked. Is this on a drawing book with some unicorns and shit at the bottom? Oh, that's cute. Aw, that's adorable. Question mark. I've been having a lot of disturbed sleep lately, where I keep waking up thinking that I'm missing some sort of meeting, or I have to go like make some signs to go picketing or something like that. I don't know what it is about this. Like, it's been happening consistently every single night except for last night. I just keep waking up in a panic. Like I need to get prepared for something, or else something bad's gonna happen. And like one of them was if I can't be late, or I'll disrespect the number 4 because I'm gonna miss the meeting about the number 4. So I don't know if it's Sesame Street inspired or whatever. I have no idea. It doesn't make sense to me either. Stress streams, probably stress streams, yeah. Sick Joe the Dragon Hog is late to the number 4. I mean, I've also been sick too, so I've been feverish. Watercolors, first time making a finished piece in my learn to draw grind. Ooh, I like it. Congrats, thanks for sharing. I'm gonna have to go turn the heaters off. It's very hot in here today. We haven't even started playing the game yet, so it's not pumping heat into the room. I was playing Abiotic a little bit this morning though, so maybe that's why there's some heat there. That game really runs my computer hot for some reason. Thank you, Zoe. By Maddie. Suspicious. It's all pure coincidence, I think. I'm so happy that my two projects got an extremely good reaction from the world premiere, but I found it funny that people could see Fia and Joe from my original character designs. That's why I made this bit. By the way, did you know that the I'm gonna say this wrong, I'm sorry, Mutasimogoria trailer got 1K likes on YouTube after the announcement? I'm pretty sure there's a big correlation between that and the Jad Saya, but one thing for sure, I feel so pressured now, Lama. Oh, it'll be fine, don't worry, Maddie. It'll be fine. Pressure can be good sometimes. Doesn't happen with YouTube videos, thankfully. Suspicious. I think the game looks really cool. Can we get a link to the trailer again in chat if someone has a handy? Does Maddie like Dungeon Meshi? I don't know. I don't hate Dungeon Meshi, says Maddie. Okay. Does this count as a centaur person, or because their hands is something else? Lots and lots of mutations going on. I would say this is a tar. Can you define a tar for me? It's kinda centaur. Okay. Kinda sand and kinda tar. Do 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 do. Thank you, Betty. Decrepit Joe Outson, an assortment of Chans wanted to experiment with some hatchings. Is hatching a style of drawing? Is that where you do like a bunch of short strokes with the pen instead of longer ones? They came out all right. Re-upload because wanted to improve something. Okay, practicing with Decrepit Joe. That tongue is just out there, huh? Like a dog. Got a Lord Farquaad-y glorp going on. I dig it. And a very happy, cheesy Captain Scrannet. Looks like a Grinch. Oh, it is kind of like the Grinch. Yeah, you're right. Grinch is better. Limmy glorp? Yeah, I see it. There's a lot you can see in this glorp. Little Johnny Bravo is a treat. This is a happy Decrepit Joe. That's alright. Alright, what's the second one? Oh, shit. What? What's Two Fit doing? More explosions? Wow. Look at this expression. Holy shit. She's like one of the Animaniacs. What the fuck is going on? Poor Fia. Constantly overworked and stressed. Dreaming about the number 4. Fia was framed in the first fan art? No. No way. No way. That was all Fia. Ah, shit. Two-Fit is just doing this. Two-Fit is chaos, yeah. If she ever got on the boat, she would blow up the boat. I like the head wings, though. It's cute. This looks cool, Outsin. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. Oh, more by Outsin. Not 3, though, because this is a different one. Okay. Haven't drawn Fanart in a while and wanted to get back into it. Naturally, I picked the random blink and you will miss it bit from the depths of one of the YIIK streams, Yap sessions, and expanded into a multi-hour drawing, my favorite kind of Jan art, instead of anything relevant. Jadsea, what's that? This face looks kind of like a smaller version of the Silence from Doctor Who. This is my new air fryer, chat. Oh, it's actually pretty big, unlike it. Apparently can cook a whole chicken. A whole chicken? How big? I don't know. Aren't chickens kind of a standard size? I'd say about a Costco chicken. I suppose those are a bit smaller. Have you tried it? Oh no, I'm too scared to. I mean, at this point, it's basically an oven. No, I suppose you're right. Maybe I should. Conversation sounds so fucking boring when it's written out like that. Why do you have Twitch chat, Michael? It's actually not like this. The new air fryer, is that Leon on the timer? It's actually got a glass like bowl, and the air fryer part is just a top, and it goes on top of it and sits down on it, and then you turn it on, and the heat comes from above. It's not like a drawer thing. Yeah. What is this monster over here? Evil and intimidating woke Slender Man. Hair. Woke Slender Man. When the fuck was there woke Slender Man? Slenderman's gay cousin YIIK Menderman. Nice. Can't believe they vaxxed Woogie. Hope Woogie's doing well. I haven't spoken to Woogie in a while. Some chatter said, woke Slenderman, collect my pronouns, apropos of nothing. Oh, thank you, Dalmec. Dalmec, sorry. Where's the YIIK man side? That is on the other stream. Sorry, it's not on this stream. We don't have that on this one. Well, this is a crazy crossover of like so much going on in this fan art. Thank you, Hudson. 1 of 4 from uncredited artist Chan. Delightful assortment. Glorp and Jomsif hanging out. How is Glorp dealing with the loss of the boat? I guess Glorp wouldn't want to be separated though, right? Should we make it a decree this year that if Glorp is nominated for boat again, that Jomsif goes too? You don't want to break them up, or is that, you know, Doomed Yuri? Is that a part of it? Portrait of a Glorp on fire. Surely you can take a +1 on the bow. Hey, that hasn't been the rule so far. Do they have to live on the boat forever? The boat's really nice. You never want to leave the boat once you get on the boat. That was so terrible, I laughed out loud, Joe. Why don't we have a Glorp emote? Glorp is comes from like a cat emote that's global or is on better Twitch TV or whatever, isn't it? We could get our own Glorp emote, I guess. Maybe we could do it. Thank you, Top List, for the bits. Just 3 more days till the launch of Highguard on Steam. Yeah, is anyone gonna check it out? I'm surprised it hasn't got more publicity. It did get some big backlash. I feel like they kind of sabotaged themselves there, or Jeff did them dirty. Like, if they had just announced Highguard in a more casual way at the Game Awards, people might be like, okay, yeah, cool, let's check it out. But the fact that Jeff gave it like top billing for the last reveal, it's like everyone was really like on the edge of their seat, and then they're like, oh, okay. It's anti-marketing. Nothing's better than a glass of wine, except maybe Highguard. Hashtag yep, hashtag I'm gay. Alright, thank you, Fluffle Hyena, thank you for sharing. Also, where's this going on Credit Arts Chan? We got 104. Sorry, let me go to the next one. Oh, it's a champolation. Okay, it's Jambread Chan. What's going on? This makes me think that Jambread was having a picnic and some ants attacked. Would they see Jambread as food? The fire ants, the Fire Nation ants attacked. Magic Orb Chan. Ooh, one of the coolest chants. How did the head get in there though? But it's been reported that Highguard devs didn't pay anything. Jeff's just like the game that much. Yeah, I've seen that report too. I don't know if I believe it or not, but yeah. I probably believe it. Did she draw shades on the fishbowl? Oh, that's really cute. I like that. That's adorable. That's so dorky. Holy shit. How does Magic Orb Chan put her boob tube on with the bowl over her head? Maybe she steps into it and pulls it up? What's bigger, the bowl or her butt? Zipper in the back? Do they come like that? Somnium. With 2Fit? What's with this crossover? Oh, these are cute Chans. Oh, I really like the hair. It's like toothpaste hair. Has it always been toothpaste hair? Did it take me this long to get a bit here with Somnium? Brush your teeth before bed? She's radiating. Side boob. Yeah, Somnium is Somnium Chan is a very big side boob enjoyer. Yeah, always has been. Somnium, Somnium, Somnium. Her hair has had red streaks in it since AI2, but is it always meant to look like kind of toothpastey, or is it just looking like toothpaste for the first time now, and that's why I'm seeing it? Jelly Chan is so popular in fan art. That's true, yeah. Glorp and Jomsuf. Jelly. Jammy, sorry, not Jelly. Magic Orb Chan. Insomnium and 2Fit. A smorgasbord of chants. Thank you, Incredible Chat. Mr. Sunrise. YIIK? Uh-oh. What the fuck is this? That looks so cool. The YIIK finale felt like getting the Avengers together just so they end up fighting Swiper the Fox from Dora the Explorer. Pretty postmodern, if you ask me. I wonder if Dalmek will return on YIIK Doomsday this Friday. I'm gonna sneeze. What is this Aladdin type of design up here? It is Aladdin, isn't it? Did you see they're making a He-Man movie? Dalmek, Gatsby, yeah. Jelly, Joseph Anderson, Mouse, and YIIK. Can't believe they gave He-Man pronouns. Sorry, I haven't heard that one before. That's an amazing fucking joke. I used to watch He-Man all the time when I was a kid. That was a pretty popular show at the time. I had a couple toys of He-Man. I had a Battle Cat. It was just cool. Have you seen the documentary of them making the He-Man toys? And just how like just off the seat of their pants they were designing this shit. They're like, we didn't have enough tooling money to make a proper cat, so we just used one of our older models. So we didn't know the size of it, so we couldn't resize it. So he comes back in, and the cat is as big as a horse. And we're like, what are we gonna do? And then one of the other guys is working here comes and goes, that looks fucking awesome. And then we're like, oh shit! Just like the amount of just like they just went with what happened to design this whole entire show in the toy line. It's crazy. Accidentally this huge fucking cat. It's a fun joke, but it's actually making the fragile conservatives mad, but not that fragile. What do you mean? How could you not laugh at that joke? That joke's fucking amazing. Can't believe they gave He-Man pronouns. Not a joke? Someone unironically said it? No, that is a joke. What? I wonder what the She-Ra community thinks about this. Yeah. He-Man. Thank you, Man of Answers, for 46 months. Hey Joe, emerging from the Atlas dungeon to say hello. Oh yeah, you were playing Metaphor. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. However, you came in a really shitty time in the game. Oh, I'm sorry. Shit. That sucks. That's the problem with raiding. Sometimes it can go in inopportune times. Yeah. Sorry. This is how you know Joe actually isn't right-wing. His sense of humor hasn't been reverse calibrated. Yeah, that's the only reason. That's the only, literally the only reason. Everything else is like fucking like Chinese embassy. So many red flags. Oh my god, so many red flags. But that's how we know. We can hold on to this one bastion of like his sense of humor hasn't been recalibrated, so we know he's not right-wing. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Sunrise. This is fucking badass. I like this a lot. By Barbar, Metaphor-chan? Oh no, no, oh what are we doing? Metaphor-chan? Meet Mid-chan, just your average run-of-the-mill uninspired Chan. Biggest Metaphor fan ever, but she won't admit it. That shit's embarrassing. I don't blame her. Oh, I made a Chan. I'm excited for Metaphor, but not excited as she is. Welcome to the Metaphor block. What? So how's Metaphor better than Persona in your opinion? I think the combat is more fun, but you usually don't like turn-based combat, so, is the music better at least? Better story, better characters? The music is great, but, maybe not as catchy. Please tell me the streams are at least Great Vegetables tier. Oh, Mouse is here! Extra, so do you think I'll like Metaphor? Probably not. So true, Mouse! She's poisoning the well! I don't think there's ever been this amount of people in chat that have been in line with a Chan before in history. That's crazy! Preemptive chanting? Yeah, kinda. I think chat is guilty of preemptive chanting here. Is this a Kingdom Hearts thing, or is this from Metaphor? Is there like a heart thing? I love that Mouse has like a little thing to stand on, so they're at eye level. What the fuck? Alright, we have to talk about Metaphor. Up you go. Alright, so do you think I'm gonna like it? What? How did Metaphor go from it'll be so much better than Persona hype to it'll suck so hard hype and it'll be so embarrassingly mid hype? It's because everyone thought Persona 3 was gonna be so good that now we've just like done reverse cope. we've done the Yahtzee never get your expectations high bit now, right? So it's like I don't know. I think it's actually gonna be a good time, but like, yeah. Metaphor fixes this. Maybe a bunch of people in chat just kept saying Metaphor fixes this without actually having played it, and since the interim that we finished Persona 3, maybe they all went and played Metaphor finally, and they're like, oh god, no, it does not fix it. we were wrong. This is fucking hilarious. Thank you, Barbar. I like Metaphor-chan. I hope that she comes back. Metaphor-chan update, week 1. So is he liking it? I thought Metaphor fixes this was a joke. No? Well, it might be a joke at some point, but yeah. Oh, you're in chat, Barbar. Thank you, Barbar. Cute Chan. By TC Agam. Oh, I'm fantasy Henry now. Oh, I represent an attempt to portray modern themes in a wholly new setting now. Oh, this is a crossover to Metaphor? Why does he have horns? Oh, I'm Oni now. I'm Oni Henry. Well, I'm with the I'm Henry now meme still in play. Sorry, with the I'm X Henry now meme still in play and the Metaphor ordeal about to begin, the strangest fan art idea that has occurred to me yet appeared. Didn't draw Henry as the prototype because while he may be a baby girl, he isn't the twink. Did you do an analysis of Pathologic's theme style? Didn't watch last year. You're coming in and asking that now while we have horny Henry on the screen? Hashtag Henry? Really? Now? I spoke about it a little bit at the end, but I have at the end of the playthrough, but I haven't done the other 2 paths yet, so some of it is lost on me. Yeah. Some of the meta stuff in Pathologic is definitely I don't understand it at the moment. And I'm gonna guess I might not even understand it until I'm done with Pathologic 2. Oh, I'm poisoning the well. Oh, I'm mousery now. Mouse Henry, damn. Do you think Henry is an otter? I don't know. Apparently I am. I don't even know what that means. You have to first get a degree in Russian literature? Yep. Oh shit! I hit the button. Shit, my bad. Uh-oh, what do I do? What? Oh, I broke it. 1 second. How did that happen? That was weird. It's like it flipped to an older picture in the line and then like opened it in a new tab is what happened. Sorry, you might be confused. This is Joseph Anderson, notable critic of and hater of Elden Ring. You're thinking of a H-Bomber guy. Both are bald, so I see the confusion. I'm not bald. H-Bomber guy's bald. Why does everyone think I'm bald? I don't get it. Unironically true, Pathologic was written by Russian literature students. I think one of the guys is a professor now. Oh, that's interesting. Still works on the games or no? You talk like a bald guy? Okay. You talk like someone has a sword up your ass, so I guess it tracks that we should be able to sense these things. Your scaly persona is bald. It's a dragon! Dragons don't have hair! Not even ass hair? I don't know. I'm not into that. All the best Canadian streamers are bald. How many Canadian streamers are there? Anyway, thank you to Siagam. Oh, it keeps yanking my pizzle. Oh, the message was from Goonlight Gape Sword. I thought you were telling a random chatter that. I wouldn't say to a random chatter, you sound like you have a sword up your ass. Of course I wouldn't. Of course it was from Goonlight Gape Sword, which is just a name we just say casually in conversation now. Isn't that fucking fantastic? Yankee my pizzle. Thank you, TC Agam. High Law, 1 of 2. Aw, is it gonna be Decrepit Joe? Okay, it's not. It's about Metaphor. Okay, alright. This time there's sound? Yeah, this time there's sound. Okay, give me a second. God, the Jet Set music is so good. Okay, let me mute audio capture device and just have Chrome. And then let's see, is it... I'm gonna play it for a second. Okay, how's the sound? Was that okay or no? It was good? Okay, let me bring it back, and hopefully I don't have to refresh it, actually, because it seems like it's fine right now. Metaphor Fantasia is starting in a couple weeks. Joseph Jodler, Oswin, Alistair, Benedict Anderson. What's going on? 100% guaranteed, firm beyond all doubt, the 15th January 2026 mark the date? Sure. Thanks to her boundless love for the game, Mouse gives her approval and probably responds to the following message. Free models for all Grand Premier's distinguished guests. What the fuck? What is this creature? Holy shit. The music. What is this? Why does it have so much hype? What the fuck? Alright. Okay. I don't know how Metaphor's gonna go, man. I'm starting to get a little nervous. There's a part 2 to this? Oh, okay. It's a cap of it. Alright. Last thing I want to do is overhype Metaphor. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. P.S. This is Mouse's debut in the Decrepit verse. Things could only get worse from here. Yeah. No overhyping whatsoever. Okay, cool. None whatsoever. It's gonna be fine. Look at this guy who thought Joe would play Metaphor by January 15th. Well, I got sick. Yeah, so it might have actually started there if I hadn't gotten sick. Like, we lost like the whole week and maybe even a little bit more than that for streams, yeah. Excuse me. Thank you, Drew Bay, for some months. Thanks, Joe, for all the laughs. I have no playfully antagonistic riffs to make today, so here's a normal joke instead. What the lizard smoke? Marijuana, dude. Aw, thank you, Drew, babe. Thank you. Aw, Drew, thank you. Last thing I want to do is overhype Metaphor, but it's still on the list. It's very soon. Should we just play Metaphor today? We can't. I haven't bought it. Shit. Oh well. Anyway, thank you for all the fan art. Thank you again, Balder, for putting it together. What a hype ending. Holy shit. Should we do Scrandal today because it's Friday, or no? Should we do the dolls as a treat? This is a hockey game. Hockey. NHL hockey. Correct franchise. NHL 2024. 24. Yeah! Alright. Persona. That's a wheelchair. Is this a Killer 7 thing? It was Killer 7. Wow. How'd I get that? Must have seen this somewhere. Okay. Shit, I don't know what to do. I hate video games. There's so many decisions. There's so many decisions. Who likes making decisions? So true. This is the since we came back. Persona 3? Nope, it's not Persona 3. Baldur's Gate 3? I don't think so. I don't think Baldur's Gate is in here. Life is Strange, Double Exposure. Yeah, it was 2024. 2024? 9 Souls? Blatro. A 10. Shit, I don't know what to do. I hate video games. There's so many decisions. There's so many decisions. Who likes making decisions? All right, exactly. Let's discard the 6 and the 5. I wish you could play Blatro more. Blatro is a good time. All right, so we have Friday Scrandal. Can we choose it? Is it a drink day? The beer bat? What? 1885 versus water in a box. Yes, I think the beer bat's gonna take it. Okay. A pint of Guinness versus a can of Broken Heels. Okay, we can just pretend that this is appropriately priced. Is that good head on that or no? I'm going with that one. 2 pints. Ugh. Versus 64 pints of Grolsch. Easily the right one. Yeah, that has so much aura. Oh my god, imagine tripping. A pint of Stella in a Budweiser cup for 11. A pint of Peroni, no price data. Okay, that looks pretty good, but like putting it in the wrong cup. Oh, look, where are we? Is this good? I don't know. This seems really expensive. I'm going right. Okay, wow, it was close. Okay, holy shit. A pint of beer, caramel waffle espresso martini. I think a simple pint of beer for 340 takes it. That looks like it might be fun though. Camden Hells, price for 1 pint, £1 for a pint versus a vodka and mint slush, £1 for a pint. That's suspiciously cheap. What the fuck? Camden Town Stout, stout $7.95. What's a stout? A carton of water, free, thanks mom? That looks pretty refreshing actually. Why is water coming in a carton? What the fuck are we doing? No, I don't like this. I'm going stout. Pint of bittersweet mint versus 2 cans of Modelo for $28.35. Okay, that's not a drink. That's ice cream. $7.65 for a pint of ice cream is quite expensive. But like 14 pounds for a can is even more expensive. Is this like premium beer? Imported beer? I don't know. I guess the ice cream. Wow, it was the ice cream. Okay. Can of Stella. The price does not include tip. Who's tipping for buying a fucking can? A bottle of water without cap. Cart on water, lighter on the planet. What the fuck are you talking about? Still spring water. $3.20 for a bottle of water can fuck off. Can of Stella, price $11.90 for a big can of Stella. That's a pretty big can, right? I think $3.20 for a bottle of water is more insulting than $11.90 for a huge fucking 25-ounce can of beer. I think. Wow. Holy shit. A pint of Staropramen, no price data versus price per can, £2. Oh no! It's anyone's can. Fuck. Oh shit. The thing on the left looks really good, and I don't even fucking drink beer. That looks really, really good, and we can just imagine it has a good price. Whereas the one on the right, we know it's a good price. That's really cheap for where you are. But is this good beer? I have no idea. It's a lager. 500 milliliters? Half a liter for £2? I'm going left. I'm going left. No! Could have had the perfect can. Fuck. It was close. It was so close. Shit. Oh well. Such a disappointment, really? 9 out of 10 on a Friday is so good. Well, oh. No, not really. What do you mean, no, not really? We can see the community average on the screen right now. The community average is where is it? Community average is 7.2. Objectively, this is a good score. Fucking chat. Fucking chat. Fucking chat. All right, let's go. Let's go. Nier Replicant. Hey. Would it be your first Perfect Friday scran? I think I've had a Perfect Friday before. At least once. Can't believe they gave He-Man pronouns. He, him, man. Ba 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 ba. All right, what were we doing at the end of last stream? Oh, we were gonna go and see Popola, and then it lagged when we went in. All right, is there like a side quest we can do real quick while we like just get into the groove of Nier Replicant? Oh, thank you for the 1500 bits liminal frames, starting us off with a strong when we get into the game. Hey Joe, just wanted to know if you've ever heard of a game called Void Stranger. I recently beat it and it's become my favorite game ever. I've never found a game that's surpassed my childhood faves, especially seeing as it's a puzzle game, and those typically aren't my speed. I think you should check it out, seeing that you liked Blueprints. Also, thanks for all you do? Okay, I think there's a mistake here, so fine. Your streams are always a source of joy for me, thanks. Oh, cool, thank you. I'm glad I could do that for you. Thank you for letting me know, liminal frames. Voice Stranger has been brought up a couple times as maybe a no chat stream, but I think it's a little bit too long for us to do on stream. That and Animal Well, I think would be too long of a, they would overstay the welcome as a puzzle thing, but if enough people wanted me to do it one day, I would, yeah. I don't know much about Voice Stranger, but I hear, I've heard the same kind of thing. It's like an unraveling sort of puzzle sort of experience. It looks like a Game Boy game, doesn't it? Or a Super Nintendo game? I don't know. Search the shorelines to find 3 pieces of cargo. Where are the shorelines? Travel to the Strange Things store. Okay, Facade Strange Things store. And we have to see other children. More of a Game Boy? Big OG Game Boy vibes, yeah, okay. Can we hear the game, by the way? We good? MMO will be incredibly chill stream. I don't know if I would like it. Lure? What?
Still no fish.
Oh.
You're scaring them away.
Oh shit.
Oh, I see.
Speaking of Void games, did you hear Voices of the Void? Oh, did I miss the prompt? I don't know Voices of the Void. I know The Void is by the same people that made Pathologic, right? And that's also on our list. We're doing that. Do you have your blessing and tell you a knock knock joke? No, you don't, but you can still do it. Oh no! Uh-oh. Joe would sequence break the entirety of Animal Well. What if I don't? And that's the expectation, and then it's just a normal ass playthrough. I would let everyone down.
Using magic or no?
Starts the joke. Oh, I know this one where the other person says knock knock. Knock knock.
I need
Joms. Who's there? Madame.
Some kids like to play in the northern...
Where's this kid?
How am I supposed to go on now?
Voice Ranger is my all-time favorite, but I gotta say it's a really bad stream game. The best way to do it would probably be play in your own time and have a Discord channel where you can talk to people about it like you did with Baba Is You. Oh, do you think so? Why would it be a bad stream experience? Madame who? No, it's Madame. Like a madam. Madame who? Madame fingers stuck in the door, open up. That's the only knock-knock joke I could remember off the top of my head, sorry.
How about buying something,
Ooh, backseating hell. What if I played it with chat down?
Hey, you don't happen to know where my boyfriend is, do you?
Right here.
Sorry, lady. No idea.
Right, of course you don't. I'm so silly sometimes. See, my boyfriend just up and vanished 5 years ago. I keep waiting for him, but I have no idea where he went or if he's even... Hey, wait. You're that kid who does whatever people ask him to do, right? Well then, go find my boyfriend.
Well, people usually ask nicely. And I have no idea what your boyfriend looks like, much less where to find him.
Well, he always wears this flashy gold necklace, so maybe you can start there.
And so we find ourselves off on a hunt for a man with a golden necklace. Not exactly the strongest of possible leads.
This is a definition of Saito, holy shit. Yeah, it is. I don't know if the game is building up to a point of this, but yeah, it's calling attention to the fact that we're doing a lot of menial tasks. It's almost like making fun of you for doing all the content, which is interesting to me. I just don't know if it's building to a point or not. I say do one stream, get one ending, and probably don't stream it, but aside from there... Oh, was there more of an answer about Voice Stranger? It's a lot of sitting there quietly and solving Sokoban puzzles, a lot. Oh, I'm not really good at those kind of puzzles. I'm not really good at puzzles in general, but yeah. A somewhat decent one I have, and then I'll stop with the more excuse knock-knock jokes. Knock-knock, who's there? I remember when your kids own you with a knock-knock joke. Yeah, it sounds like my kids. My kids are really funny.
Say, are you available to discuss a certain sensitive matter?
Weren't you good at Baba Is You? No, I wasn't. I didn't stream Baba Is You, but I did that communally with Discord at the time, and there were a couple of rooms, not a lot, but there were a couple of rooms that that took me like multiple hours to do in Baba Is You. I had to leave and come back to them. I had to take a couple breaks. I did finish it all though, like all on my own. And when I say finish, I did every level, even like the special Super Mario World analog. Yeah, I did all of them, but it took me a while.
What is it?
Monica? Monica who?
People are saying a shade has managed to enter our village.
Knock knock, who's there? Monica? Monica who?
I was hoping you could track it down.
Couldn't beat Baba Is You, so I disliked it.
This isn't a very big place. Wouldn't we have seen it by now?
I had my own doubts at first, but there have been too many witnesses for me to ignore this matter any longer.
Good job, Mr. President, just like we practiced. Fucking.
She saw it too?
Apparently. I can't say for sure who's seen it or not.
I saw the monster right around here.
You did, huh? Can you tell me what the monster looked like?
And the marble race is already over. I just wanted to have a marble. If it's for some reason not over, Violet Evergarden. It's not over. No, we're still doing it. You shouldn't be able to buy more marbles, though. I should probably close that.
It was over at the river, and it was huge and scary. I didn't like it.
Over by the river, huh? Let's go take a look. The foul tendrils of the shades have finally extended into this village.
I don't get it. Monica Lewinsky scandal with Bill Clinton.
And kill him. Will it be that easy?
I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
What do you mean? Would you be able to simply slaughter?
Oh, sure.
At least I think that's what it is.
Necklace? I don't know where he is now, but I've heard some pretty sordid tales about him.
Would you truly murder friends if you suspected them of being shades?
Yes.
Wouldn't have a choice. Jonas not coming back to a village full of those things. When the time comes, I pray you can follow through.
So the marble is in the race? Yeah. I haven't gone through them yet, so yeah, they'll probably be added if there isn't one already. Did you play the additional level packs for All Is You, Museum and New Adventures? I don't think those existed when I played it. I played it right when it first came out.
Oh, sure. The guy with the necklace? I don't know where he is now, but I've heard some pretty sordid tales about him.
Sorted. Where's this kid I need to speak to? I need to speak to one more kid about the other kid that went missing. Are they all in the forest? Or sorry, or do I just go to the forest? Is Final Fantasy VIII good or bad? I played it at release and I liked it a lot, but I was a dumb kid, so I don't know if it's good. Oh shit, there's a wall there. Does any game pace the side quests along the main story well? Disco Elysium did it pretty well, IMO.
Yeah, Vice. I'm good. Your health is diminished. Do be more careful next time.
I think that the best games when it comes to pacing side quests blur the line between what is main quest and side quest, and that's what happens in Disco Elysium. Witcher 1 and Witcher 2 are also really good at that. Witcher 3 is not. The Bethesda games aren't really great at that either, although maybe Skyrim's okay? I'm not sure. Oh, where are we going? What's happening?
Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't look like a shade was ever here.
Perhaps the young lass misremembered the location.
Yeah, maybe.
Ship
Kids aren't
lass.
so great at stuff like that. Let's go ask her again.
I think it's going to be... So this game has the same kind of problem that all those other games have, which is that you have a very pressing main quest, and yet you're still doing a bunch of side quests for no real reason. Like even earlier in the game, you're like, well, I want to try and find a cure for my sister who's sick.
The ferryman has abandoned his post.
And now it's like my sister is missing, and you should be spending most of your time looking for them, but instead you're doing a bunch of bullshit, and it just doesn't fit very well. But that's like story pacing, or I guess it still is pacing. If you have a really good excuse to just go around doing a bunch of stuff, I feel like it's easier to accept the pacing of doing a bunch of distractions. Whereas if there's something more pressing you should do instead, then I think it feels worse. I feel like Fallout 4 really missed a really cool opportunity to contextualize that choice. I speak about that in the Fallout 4 video. I think that would have been like an amazing moment of gameplay harmony with story, but they didn't do it. They didn't see the opportunity. It seemed really obvious to me too.
Guess that means we're walking.
Regarding the issue, does Baldur's Gate 3 do it well overall? No. Baldur's Gate 3 suffers from the same kind of situation as this, right? Like, there's a very pressing matter in Baldur's Gate 3. Spoilers for the beginning of Baldur's Gate 3. You have a parasite that's living in your brain that might, like, blow up or turn you into some monster at any moment. And you're just, time to go do a bunch of bullshit. Like, it's not really that great. A lot of the gameplay systems in Baldur's Gate 3 are kind of at odds with what you're going through the story at the moment. You have to make some bad decisions. Like just resting at camp and making pastime is bad. After all, it makes sense. Yes, after a while it makes sense when you realize that there's like no actual pressing matter to it, or well, there is, but there's like a reason why you can ignore it. Yeah, but at the beginning, no. I mean, all the characters get mad at you daily, so they acknowledge. Well, even that is kind of weird, right? Like, so what do you want the player to do? Not do the side content? You put a bunch of the shit in that you're not supposed to do? It doesn't feel right, right?
The forest totally cursed him. That's why he's sick. Everyone told him not to play in there, but he did anyway.
I agree with but the good thing about Baldur's Gate 3 side quests is they also help you progress and find the main story. I would say that it would be good if it wasn't for the tadpole.
It appears something happened to the child when he entered the northern woods. I believe that area is more commonly known as the Forest of Myth.
You think there's actually a forest curse?
I will withhold judgment on such things. For now, we should visit the place and see for ourselves.
All right, to the Forest of Myth then.
No game would have the balls to something like Deus Ex Human Revolution intro, but for the main part of the game. Yeah, if you don't know that, there's an interesting thing that Human Revolution does in the prologue. Is it the prologue, or is it the first one after the prologue? It's the first one after the prologue. If you take too long in the staging area of Human Revolution, there's a hostage situation, and you're meant to go in and deal with the hostage situation at one of the factories that your company owns. And if you take too long fucking about in the building at the beginning, in the office, talking to people, talking to Pritchard, and going through all the rooms and everything, I think they start executing some of the hostages. Like the time that you're faffing around actually matters. The problem with Deus Ex Human Revolution is I don't think it ever does anything like that ever again. Oh, there is you can save someone if you are fast. Maybe there's more in that game than I remember. I haven't played that in so long. Holy shit. Okay, we're going to the forest, and we're also going to the to Facade. But let's talk to you about the Shade first.
We went over to where you saw the monster, but we couldn't find anything. Are you sure you saw it by the river?
Down, down, down by the river. In the beginning of Baldur's Gate 3, I actually thought it was if a long rest will progress the infection, so I played without long resting and missed a ton of game content for a while. I also did that, yeah, you can see that on stream, actually, yeah. HBOM also has a video on Human Revolution. Yeah, I watched it.
Oh, I remember now.
I once sent a tweet to him being like, do not do in defense of Deus Ex Invisible War. Do not do it in defense of Deus Ex Invisible War.
I saw it in the square in front of the library.
What a shit fucking game that was.
Okay.
Such a disappointment.
Let's go check it out.
I saw it behind the library.
Behind the library gate.
Oh, it's you, eh?
Cyberpunk 2077 is also awful at that. I don't know what it is. Again, speak about this in Witcher 3 video, and I propose that it might be a fucking joke. I don't know what it is about open world games giving you like a really, really pressing main quest. Someone's missing, you're gonna die or whatever, and then just giving you like a world full of distractions that pass the time, but not really.
There's nothing here. Guess the kid was wrong again.
Why is the kid wrong?
This is a fool's errand. Even a young girl could hardly confuse a library gate with a river. Perhaps we should ask some of the other villagers.
Yeah, I guess.
You have time pressure in Disco Elysium, but it works because you're investigating. I feel like there isn't like is there time pressure in Disco Elysium? I feel like a lot of things you do in Disco Elysium are not really that long. Like there's not like quests like you do in other games. It's just kind of talking to people and just gathering information. Like what did you see? Like you have it because of what you're doing. You have an excuse to talk to almost everyone and like look around and snoop, right? I guess there might be some parts that go on a little bit too long in Disco Elysium, but I don't think there's anything like where you trek across like the whole entire country and you fight some monsters or whatever. Like because of the small scale of the map, I think it works.
The Shade. Oh, yes, I saw it. Gave me quite a start, let me tell you. Strange thing was, it seemed to be accompanied by a child.
What would you say is the least pressing main quest you can think of? New Vegas, maybe? In an open world game? New Vegas has some amount of pressure, but it depends on what your character thinks of it. So the inciting incident in New Vegas is that you were making a delivery and then Matthew Perry shows up and shoots you in the head and steals the thing that you were delivering. And then I guess you could, so you want to get the delivery back, but you also want revenge. But you could also just say that I don't care that he did this to me. Like spoilers for New Vegas. Like when you finally find Matthew Perry, like you can fuck him if you want. Like you can roleplay someone that doesn't give a shit that you got shot in the head by Matthew Perry. So like I don't know if that counts as pressing. I guess it depends on what you think about it. But it does try and put some pressure on you about trying to find revenge, or at least getting the delivery back that you were given. But you can meander if you want a little bit. That's the part you bring up. Well, I mean, it's a good example of how much, like, if you roleplay, you can just be like, I don't hold a grudge or whatever, right? Do you think a big open world game with an actual time limit could work? Yeah, I think so, yeah. There probably is a game that's like that. I can't think of it right now, though.
I saw something near the shopping district that kinda sorta looked like a shade. You know, if you squinted.
I would say the bigger problem that New Vegas has as an open world game is that unless you really know what you're doing or you're willing to glitch the game out, you can't really explore it like an open world. Like you have to go all the way down to the south, then go east, and then go north up to the strip. Like you can run past the Cazadors if you want, you can run past the Deathclaws if you want, but someone who's new is probably not going to be able to pull that off. And it does feel like you're kind of breaking things out of sequence by doing that. New Vegas doesn't let you wander around nearly as much as Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 do, and some people like that. Some people like the more direction and the more like structure to wandering around in a world like that, or more direction, focus wandering, I guess. Yeah, there's a bunch of side attractions as you're following the trail. Sorry, what did she say? We're yapping today, fuck. I think the open world's kind of shit in New Vegas. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from. I like it, but I think as an open world game, it's not that strong, even if it is a really good game.
I saw something near the shopping.
Near the shopping district. Okay, well, we're in the shopping district, so we need to go away from the shopping district, or what? Do we go over here? Fallout 76 doesn't have that much of a pressing main quest, right? Like, I think Fallout 76 allows you to wander around a bunch. Again, I'm sorry to be this kind of person. Fallout 76 might be better now, but like, if you really like the Bethesda wandering games, like if you really love just getting lost in Fallout 3, Skyrim, Fallout 4, Fallout 76 is actually a pretty good time. Fallout 76 might have the best Bethesda map that they've ever made for just like getting distracted and wandering around and collecting quests and shit to do. It just doesn't have like a really great story when it comes to NPCs to talk to and shit like that, but it does have a story that you can find and talk to and read logs on computers and shit like that. Yeah, it's just really the problem with Fallout 76 was that it was just a buggy fucking mess rather than anything else.
I think I saw a shade a few days ago, but I can't be sure. Whatever I saw, it wasn't much bigger than a kid.
The girl's story is not agreeing very well with the rest of the villagers' testimony.
Maybe she's the shade.
I think we should question her a bit further. Something is amiss.
How do you mean?
We are being lied to.
You think? Why?
I cannot say. Perhaps it is but an honest mistake. Or perhaps there is a good reason for the lie.
I wonder if the main quest doesn't have any urgency to it. Does it deserve to be a main quest? I think you can have main quests without urgency, but I think something with urgency in a game with a bunch of distractions, that's when it becomes a problem. Because if it really is that urgent, you should be doing it, and it doesn't make sense that your character wouldn't do it. And there's lots and lots of examples of that in open world games. Like, you can make something important without it being urgent, I think.
Listen, I'm not angry, but I need you to tell me the truth. Why did you lie about the shade?
Outer Wilds is like that. Outer Wilds is important, but it's not urgent. But that has a special framing of it. So, you know, you can take as long as you want.
I'm not lying. I saw it. It was big and scary and big.
Tell us this then. In which location did you not see the shade?
Like, what is it? Like, imagine Fallout 3. Fallout 3 is probably a better example of how you could fix it with a little tweak. Let's say that this would be frustrating to some players though, but it would make it work. Is that Fallout 3 you could okay, so you're trying to find your dad who left the vault, but let's just imagine that you don't have a lead. Like you just don't know where he went. So now it's like, okay, it's an open world game and my job is to find my dad, but I have no idea where he is. So I'm just gonna go to place and just talk to people and get into trouble and like find some quests and do favors for people, and then eventually I'm just gonna find a lead somewhere, right? There are some people that played Fallout 3 and they have actually they've stumbled onto the first major part of finding the father in a vault somewhere, because they were just wandering around. They had no idea that it was part of the main quest, and all of a sudden they found their dad and they're like, oh shit, I just stumbled upon where he was, without following the leads. So you have something that's urgent and important to the character. You want to find your father, but if you don't have any leads, then okay, now you're justified in just kind of faffing around and learning the lay of the land and what's this place like. And sure, I do want to find him, but I can still do all the side quests and engage all the content. But just having the lead that you're ignoring is the problem there.
You're weird. But, I guess I didn't see it near the northern gate or on the hill to the west.
Whereas that doesn't work in Fallout 4 because instead of trying to find your dad who intentionally left you behind, in Fallout 4 you're trying to find your baby that was kidnapped in front of you after your spouse got shot in the fucking head. So like there's no amounts of I don't have a lead, so I guess I'll just do whatever I want for the next fucking couple of years, and if I somehow find a lead on my son that's gone missing, then okay, I guess I'll go do that. Like no, like if you don't have a lead, you would be like rushing into town, gun pointed at every single person's face and being like, did you see the fucking guy that fucking stole my bait? Like it doesn't make sense there, where it would with the father one, I think. What did she say? I cannot pay attention to this game right now because I'm yapping in the chat. I'm so sorry.
The monster isn't at the northern gate or the western hill, okay?
Very well.
Isn't. All right, let's go there. Northern Gate or Western Hill.
Oh, it's you, eh?
Is it an issue, however? I feel like this is not a main problem with Bethesda stories. You can suspend your disbelief. Well, okay, I'm doing open world stuff now. In Cyberpunk 2077, you are literally like dying. Like you have a chip in your head that is going to kill you in very, very soon. And instead of trying to deal with that and fix it, you will just do like, I'm just gonna do every side quest in the city and go do some brain dances. Like it doesn't make any sense. So that's why it's an issue for me. Like in Witcher 3, like basically your daughter is in trouble and might be killed any day, and you know how important and dire this is, but yet you're gonna go around and just do every single quest and every single part, even though you don't really need the money. It's like, yeah, that's a problem to me. Which I talk about for, I don't know, like maybe 3 minutes in the Witcher 3 video.
Guy with the gold necklace, eh? Yeah, I heard some folks saw him heading
Gwent,
for the
yeah,
Forest of
go play
Myth.
some Gwent.
Forest of Myth, huh? Maybe we should pay a visit.
Alright, so Forest of Myth is where the kid that's missing is, and also where the guy with the golden necklace is. How am I finding the shade? She said it wasn't in the Northern Gate or the Western Gate, so I'm gonna go to the Northern Gate and Western Gate and check that. Is the opposite true? Is it opposite day? I forget if your video went into this. Didn't Fallout 4 do something kind of awkward with Kellogg's memory drive that made it so later the story that person would say, I knew you would do that? I don't remember, sorry. I won't spoil Fallout 4 some more right now, but yeah. Well, I didn't spoil it. That was like what I said about the kid being kidnapped right at the beginning. Where's the shade? Western Hill? Aren't we at Western Hill? Isn't this Western Hill? Or is that Western Hill up there? I'm being key jangled by chat really hard today.
There it is. That kid must have been trying to protect it.
A touching story, but humans and shades cannot coexist. We'd best defeat this monster while we can.
Give it 10 hours and we're going to be saying the exact opposite.
Agreed.
ADHD hacking up? I don't think I have ADHD.
It's dead. Let's go back to the client.
Deed. Yona. Y-O-N-A-H. Yona. Who was the client?
Thanks so much. I was having trouble sleeping knowing there were shades in our very town.
5,000 gold for killing your kid? Damn, usually I do that for free in video games. Okay. Alright, so now we're going to Facade and also to the Forest of Myth. Should we go pop in and see Popola before we do that? Or we're actually due for break. Let's do Popola and then we'll take break. Are you still doing Metal Gear? Yeah, it's kind of on hold at the moment because I'm procrastinating on getting Peace Walker set up. only chat was fine with me skipping it, we could continue, but yeah. They really, really want Peace Walker.
Hey, Popola.
Ah, you're back.
Have you learned anything more about the Shadow Lord's key?
I'm sorry, but it's going to take me some time yet.
I see. Well, can I take something off your plate in the meantime?
Oh, how about this? You know the ferryman with the red bag, right? Well, he's been skipping out on work lately.
Uh-oh.
Can I ask you to go to Seafront and check on him?
Sure thing.
Really? Okay, well, enjoy the music. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm gonna use the bathroom and turn the heater down, and I'm gonna get some, I think I'm gonna get a Coke Zero. Hashtag not sponsored. You're back. Can you DM me before the next secret 24-hour Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 stream? Do we want another secret Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 stream? 24 hours? Do we want to do that again? I guess we could do that again. I don't know when, though. We'll see. Bum, bum, bum. Do we want Mars Needs Senpais to have like a not safe for work patch, or we just want to just be a chat and just bake that right in? Maybe a toggle so you can still stream it?
This feels alarmingly familiar.
Ha! I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane spats. Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time,
Oh, this wasn't a side quest. Wait, was the dinner one a side quest? That was a side quest. So there's been 2 main quests with the red bag people, but there's been a side quest with it too. Let's go do this quest in Seafront. Maybe we'll send it to Facade or something. The best smut doesn't put out, 2B. Albert Einstein. Michael Scott. Interesting.
Oh, sure. The guy with the neck.
We want to be classy. Is there another game of your childhood, a la Final Fantasy VI or Chrono Trigger, that you'd like to stream? The Mega Man X games, I would love to stream those. There was a YIIK game called The Legend of the Mystical Ninja that I had that I never finished it, and streaming that would be kind of fun to finally finish it. That's one of the last levels, and I just couldn't do it as a kid. That was an interesting game. It had a mix of Zelda-style town sections and then platforming sections. It was neat. N64, Super Nintendo? Super Nintendo. I didn't play the N64 one. Any books you want to stream? Misery Chord. I had a dream that I read Misery Chord. It was really short. Waiting for Symphony of the Night. Oh, I've never played Symphony of the Night. We should probably do a stream of that at some point. I would love to fill in that gap of my gaming knowledge. Yeah. How do you stream a book without copyright infringement? Just anything that's no longer under copyright. You just read Moby Dick or something. So many games all the time. Yeah, I know. We'll never run out of things to play. I'll be dead before we run out. Feels good, man. We'll prop up your corpse. Oh, you'll use AI to make more streams? Interesting. I wonder if we will ever do a stream of Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 and have like a live playthrough of that to go on the tube. I haven't done playthroughs of those games in years now. I wonder if I would one-shot ONS. Probably not. No hit run. I would like to do a no death run of each of the Dark Souls games. I think that would be fun. FromSoft fans not worth it. I wonder if there's anything FromSoft fans in the chat would tell me that I don't know about those games. I've never really messed with any of the multiplayer stuff, and I've never really messed with any of the what's the word for the groups you can join? They have a special word for it, the conclaves or whatever. I've never really messed around with those. Play Kingsfield? I would love to play Kingsfield.
Hey,
Covenants,
buddy.
that's it.
You know a place called the Lost Shrine?
Yeah, I know it.
Listen, I'm what's called a botanist.
Oh,
that
I'm a
means
toponist.
I study plants. This is all probably way over your head, but just bear with me, all right, buddy? Anyway, this Lost Shrine place supposedly contains a very rare tree, and I'm looking for someone to go there and borrow a piece of its root. What do you think? Come on, buddy. It's just one little piece of root.
Sure, why not?
I'll do it. You have to stop calling me buddy.
Thank you, Nunny, for the 5 months. Hi, Joe. What do you think is the worst character in video game history, and why is it the fucking abiotic factor table? Just curious. Fucking thinking about the table like I know. Navi's pretty bad from Ocarina of Time. The Skyward Sword one's meant to be even worse, right? But I haven't played Skyward Sword. The Danganronpa characters are really bad. The bears that keep showing up. Teddy's really bad. Yeah, Teddy's fucking bad. Morgana. Teddy's even worse. Fucking hell.
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
What's wrong?
Oh, hey, I remember you. You're the ones who helped us out way back when.
What do you mean? It was like yesterday.
Seeing as we've come all this way, I suppose we had best ask, what is the matter?
I had a fight with my husband, and he ran away from home.
He ran away from home.
Mm-hmm, yes, yes. You may color me utterly flabbergasted.
But it's all that idiot's fault.
Alice and Zero Escape. Fuck you, Alice. Get fucked, Alice. Alice was really bad, yeah.
I was saving up a bunch of apples, and he went and ate 10 of them.
But you like to hate Alice. Like, Alice being hateable is the point, so she's a good character, whereas I think this is a different kind of question. Like what's the worst character? Like Teddy. Like, I don't think you're meant to hate Teddy. I fucking hate Teddy.
That's actually sort of impressive.
Teddy would probably like the table.
Well, sure, I may have lost my temper a little, but I can't believe he just up and left. He's been gone for a week now, and it's...
A week? What's the passage of time in this game? Oda? I hate Oda, yeah.
All right. We'll help you find him.
Hate Akane, too. Phew!
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
Gather information from the bar at
And here we go again. Shall we begin by asking around at the tavern like before?
Hey there. I'm looking for the guy with the red bag. You seen him around lately?
Really? Is that couple fighting again?
Chat, what's the point of the toilet in Abiotic Factor that has lasers in it? I haven't built it yet. It's kind of pricey. Don't you wanna like use the toilet to make fertilizer? Like, does it just laser your poop away or something? Like, or does it unlock something else? I think I unlocked the final backpack though, which I'm surprised. I was expecting one to have like more inventory than that.
Yeah, the guy took off and hasn't been seen since. I take it this isn't a surprise.
Hardly. Their arguments are legendary. We're actually considering selling tickets as a tourist attraction. Anyway, I think he's from that village with the library. Maybe he went back home.
Ooh, okay.
I think his brother is a guard there or something.
Thanks for the tip. I'll see what I can figure out.
Hearing that game without seeing it sounds insane. Abiotic Factor?
Say,
it's pretty cool.
You're pretty handsome. Care to buy a lonely woman a drink?
What? If you're like engaging with this, you should be offering to buy me a drink. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm good.
Based.
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
Buffoonery. That's a cool word. You poop on it much faster than the toilets. Do you really? How do the lasers make you poop faster? What? It's like laser eye surgery for your bowel movements? You do really? This is Evolve Idle bit? No, Abiotic Factor.
Hey, this is one of the pieces of cargo that washed ashore. She doesn't want us looking inside, so we better not.
A wise choice. Rifling through the possessions of others is a vulgar habit.
Where are the rest of these? Is it behind the boat? Is it in the boat? Why would they have the ship here and you can't do anything with it? This is an odd addition. I like it though. Did you get the box in the village? There was a box next to the water in the village, but it made us fish. Did I hit a different prompt while I was there? Because the box looked like that box. I'd love how they give us a fast travel system and then they make it so the fast travel system guy fucked off so we can't use it now.
We'll need 10 broken legs.
Yeah. 10 mysterious switches. You're so fucking weird, man. The boat crashed. Oh no. No wonder she became an antagonist. You might have did? Yeah? Okay. You'd love to have 10 mysterious witches? I thought you were going to say switches. And then I would have to pass the d20? Okay. Mysterious witches are the best kind.
Hey, good to see you again. Looks like you're feeling better.
I can't give up on my dream that easily. Seasickness is terrible, but I've got a few tricks up my sleeve.
Best way to make chicken noodle soup? You just open a can, right?
Oh yeah? Like what?
I've never made chicken noodle soup. It's probably pretty easy to find a recipe and follow it.
Well, for one, I'm working on my own herbal cure. It's a bit of a work in progress, though. I'm not totally sure about the ingredients.
I see.
Hey, I don't suppose you'd mind getting an ingredient for me, would you? You can buy it from the Strange Things store in Fanart.
Ah, good thing we came
You're
here.
the only guy I know who can get in there.
Sure, I can do that.
Great. The item I need is a mandrake leaf. Thanks so much.
I wish there was more to do in your base than Abiotic Factor. Like you could like run experiments or something. Or like some unlocks were harder to do. Maybe there's a system of that like you have later, I'm not sure. I don't know how far I'm into the game now. I'm in a mushroomy place in case anyone that helps anyone. Or reactors. I'm in reactors. That's better. I don't know. Like I feel like I have less and less time, reason to spend in my base, and just pop back there to like sleep, and I can just carry a bed and sleep wherever I want. Really, just dump a bunch of shit off at my chests. I unlocked this this chest. I haven't built one yet. That shares inventory with multiple chest inputs that you can have, and it makes me wish that I could like make something that extracts something from a chest, so I can just put stuff in there, and then it would just like propagate out to my base, so I don't have to go back every single time. It's also pretty easy to make teleporters now in the game, like little coffee things that you hit a button and you teleport to a bench, and it's kind of tedious to have one set up for every single bench in a new area. But I guess it's better than walking.
Find something that has it.
It's still a really cool game, but like I would love to see them have another stab at it in a sequel, or maybe like
If you asked me, that
DLC.
particular couple could benefit from a little change.
I agree, Vice. I wonder if Navi in Ocarina of Time is not as bad as I remember. The Legend of Zelda games are weird in that I feel like the more they went on, the more handholdy they got, except for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom aren't that handholdy, are they? But like fucking hell, like Twilight Princess is just I like Twilight Princess, and I also like Wind Waker, but the thought of playing those games again and having this like in my mind like this like 2-3 hour long fucking investment of like go here and talk to here, and here's how you use this, and here's how you equip things in your bag, and here's how you open a chest, and here's how you learn how to jump, and if you run over here, and here's how you use the sailing, and here you're gonna go in the cannon. Just so much fucking bullshit at the beginning of those games of learning how to play it. Pokemon games are like that too. They've gotten worse as time has gone on. I wonder if Skyward Sword really is the worst of them. It's the only 3D Zelda I haven't played. I mean, I guess I didn't finish Tears of the Kingdom, so I don't really get to navigate at all. You barely have to talk to her if you don't want to. Doesn't she interrupt you a lot at the beginning of the game? She talks a lot too. Maybe she's not as bad as the other games. That's why. I remember being kind of annoyed when I was a kid. Hated the owl so much more. Yeah, the owl showing up and just like talking to you for so long is really irritating. No Midna slander allowed. Oh, fucking the Midna stands have found the chat. Shit. Do you hear that Dark Souls 2 has a recently found bug in it that lets anyone who knows your username remotely crash your game at any time or send server messages to show up on your screen? Really? I did not know that. Damn.
Oh, you're related to the ferryman who carries a red bag around, right?
Yeah, he's my little brother.
Really?
Haven't seen him in a while, though.
A shame. Have you any idea where he may have absconded to?
Not a clue. Like I said, I haven't seen him.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, but the last time I did see him, he said something about using his ferry to deliver letters. Maybe you should try talking to someone at the post office.
I guess we could ask the postman over in Seafront.
What?
Just once, I would enjoy receiving a quest that can be solved in the general vicinity of the Asker.
Oh, sure. The guy...
That's just where we keep...
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's all right to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm.
All before the storm?
Say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
What's to figure out? One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas of the
Yeah,
page.
okay, yeah, just open a vein. Yeah, okay, fuck off. Bum, 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 bum. Bro, you're a book, you have no hands? Maybe he is someone who has hands that's talking through the book. I swear to God, if you send me to the facade.
Hey, postman. Oh, sorry. You're not him.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn place.
Damn, this is the world boomers used to live in.
Anyway, you here for a package or something?
No. There's this couple who's always fighting, and the husband took off. So I'm trying to track him down. Ring any bells?
Sorry, pal. You're asking the wrong guy. Still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off too. Maybe running away is the cool thing to do now.
I find it exceedingly unlikely this pair of runaways is mere coincidence.
Any idea where she might have went?
That is the question, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I bet she went to check out the huge shipwreck that drifted into the inlet the other day. Not often something like that comes around. It's all the kids have been talking about.
Interesting. So it's a new shipwreck.
A shipwreck, is it? I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet. Kaine. Emil. What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
Was Majora's Mask hand holding? I can't remember. Maybe a little bit. I remember getting frustrated on how to get out of Termia. The very beginning, getting out of the city has some annoying hoop to jump through. But after that, I think you have more freedom.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Clocktown, sorry, yeah. It's been a long time since I played Majora's Mask. That should be a fun stream. We should do all the Zelda games in 2029.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Maybe. I'm not sure. There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Vice, I don't think you should call her a hussy, like, casually like that. Now and then's fine. I hope Vice doesn't discover clowns. The beach shipwreck. Yeah, I know. I've been here.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of want and decay. Surely we can find a hole or some such if we put our minds to it. These planks seem to be covering a rather large hole.
We can probably get in if we move them out of the way.
Xenoblade 1 and 3 in 2050. I'm not planning on living that long, sorry, but sure.
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sensing. We should make sure we're really prepared before going inside.
Oh, is this a point of no return?
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
Okay, you need to stop saying hussy so much.
Whatever.
I guess she's gonna blow up on him, and that's why he's repeating it, setting up a plot beat here. Okay.
You sure you're all right, Kaine?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Sure. Let's do that.
Don't you, like, live outside?
Sounds good. Take care of Kaine for us, Emil.
Emil is on the case. Come on, Kaine. Let's get the lead out.
No, you wanna keep the lead. Chase is on the... Oh, he's like straight up a skeleton under there. What the fuck?
I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin. Look there, on the floor. I believe we have found ourselves a lantern.
And there's still some oil in it. Nice.
And some big Pensmith vibes right now. Uh-oh.
Wait, did you see that girl just now?
What girl?
I did indeed.
Oh, okay.
How on earth did she manage to get behind us? Perhaps she is the runaway we heard tell of at the post office. Best track her down and take her back to town with us. We require a key in order to proceed. Let us fumble about and see if we cannot find one.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I don't think I needed that.
There's no one here.
Weird. It's like we just saw a ghost.
Oh, what foolishness. I am certain this room merely contains a secret passageway or the like.
Okay, is there another secret underground lab on the beach and the ship is to keep people away?
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
It looks really dark up ahead.
Then perhaps we ought to make use of that lantern we just found,
What's this? An apple. It's a bit bruised, but it's not super old or anything.
I wager it was dropped by that fruit-loving ferryman with the red bag. Perhaps he absconded to this ship to wait out the storm after yet another spirited debate with his wife. Ah, goodness, what a troublesome couple.
Let's keep moving.
The story has been a lot about this guy with the bag.
Oh, what was that sound just now?
Sounds like it came from the floor above us.
Oh, the book is scared. Oh, I'm a chicken now. I'm Henry.
This barrel's been knocked over, and there's flour everywhere.
Surely it was toppled by the girl we saw at the entrance. Wait. Cast your eyes to the floor, lad. The missing child left white tracks in her passing. Should we follow them, I expect we will find our way to her.
Thoughts on Cloud Strife? Wish I was by out of 10.
Man, this book's got some serious heft to it. Wonder what it's for.
Cloud's okay. I don't know. Not my least favorite Final Fantasy protag, but not my favorite either. Like, he's alright.
It would seem to be this ship's logbook. Let us avail ourselves of a gander. Records of the routes it traveled, the weather it encountered, and the places it made port, all in a painstaking level of detail. I would expect no less for a vessel of this size.
Any plans on checking out the Final Fantasy VII Remake stuff once the third game is out? No, no current plans. I would like to, but no plans. That would be quite the big undertaking. I'd want to play the original first. I haven't played the original since I was like 15 years old, so maybe even, oh god, it's even before that. So I would like to replay the original. It's been so long.
Until the day the records suddenly cease.
What the hell happened on this ship?
Yeah, what did happen on this ship? You know, so I'm surprised he said I would like to go and visit another country. There are other countries? Like, what kind of state is the world in with the shades and shit?
We've no time to stand about.
Is there a term for the way Vice talks? I guess it's kind of like the transatlantic accent, some Britishisms here and there. It's a prick. That's what you're. Yeah, he talks like a prick. I hate the transatlantic accent, by the way. It just fucking gets on my nerves.
Did you see that light on the other side of the shelves?
A shame we cannot investigate further with these blasted things in our way. I would like a word with the interior designer who thought to put them here.
He speaks like a toff.
Hang on. I think I can move these.
Oh-ho.
Hey, there's a notebook on this desk. Oh.
A record of the cargo they carried, no doubt. Let me see. By my pages, this ship was used by slavers. How simply atrocious.
Wait, you're telling me they sold people?
There are slavers in this world?
And made out quite handsomely from the transactions, it would seem.
How could they do something like that?
I do not know, nor do I care to ponder it. Let it suffice to say there are monsters who trade coin for misery in all corners of this accursed world.
There's a breeze coming through these shelves.
That white vase is rather conspicuous. Try giving it a nudge. A hidden room. How delightful.
I love hidden doors. After I get paid to read the rest of Steins Gate, I'm gonna build a house that has secret doors and rooms and shit.
These chests are pretty huge.
And what do they contain? Yeah. Treasure, perhaps?
I wish. Looks like a bunch of iron tools.
Those are no mere tools, lad. They are instruments of torture. I shudder to think what evil transpired in this room.
Thoughts on trapdoors? I'm not a big fan of moving vertically through spaces, like ladders and stuff, like going up to an attic. Stairs are good, but anything to do like I'm fine on a ladder, but like having to regularly go up and down on a ladder to go somewhere, like no thank you. Too much work.
This ship holds many secrets best left unknown.
What about fire poles? I don't know if I can slide down a pole. I've never tried. Passageway key.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk.
If someone offered you $1 million for Gatsby, would you accept? Absolutely yes. I would be an irresponsible father if I didn't.
The white tracks end here.
I would also sell one of my kidneys for $1 million. I would sell half of my liver for $1 million. Like, there's lots of things I would do for $1 million, yeah.
Wait, I hear something.
If I didn't have kids, I'd be tempted, but like if I knew I was never gonna have kids and I didn't have kids, I probably wouldn't sell my dog for $1 million. Like no, like that's you know, it's my boy. But yeah. Kidney isn't worth $1 million. Yeah, the dog's not worth $1 million either. One of your eyes? No, I wouldn't sell one of my eyes for $1 million. Oh, would I? $1 million could get the kids out of Moncton.
Would it not be wise to explore the rooms on the floor above us?
Yeah, maybe I would actually. Both eyes? Not both eyes, no. Have you seen the AAA Mario video? It's such a good shitpost. I haven't, no.
Whatever that sound was, it stopped. I swear it sounded like a girl.
This is a voice pipe. A contraption by which one's voice can travel to a faraway location.
Which means the girl is in whatever room this pipe connects to.
Hold a moment. I spy a chart of the ship's layout on the wall.
1 million, but you have to dress like a cat girl for the rest of your life. Oh, I could get paid? Oh, okay.
Yes. This pipe connects to a cabin in the ship's stern.
Onward and, inward, I guess.
What's the lowest amount of money you would take for a kidney? It would be in the ballpark of $1 million, because it's not about what it's worth. It's about what it's worth to me. It would be like I'm giving up a body part. It would be limiting on my life going forward. If I ever had a kidney problem, if one of my kids ever had a kidney problem, I wouldn't have a kidney to donate to them. I have to go through all the surgery and the recovery and everything like that. So it would have to be a life-changing amount of money to go through all of that and lose like an organ. So like I don't know, like I would have to look at it and go, okay, what's the amount of money that would make it so I could get my entire family out of Moncton and dramatically improve their life, and that's where it would come in, yeah. With Moncton being so bad, are you going to run for mayor and fix it up and get my bike stolen? Sorry, no one's gonna get that joke. The mayor had their bike stolen at one point a couple years ago, and that's what I think of whenever I hear Moncton mayor.
This little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Yeah. And the light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow.
Well, aren't we the romantic?
Where would you move to? Probably back to Toronto or Ottawa. Ottawa would be good too. Somewhere in Ontario, I think. I'd also go to Montreal. The door is warped and unusable.
It seems this door will not open. The kitchen, is it?
Obtain medicinal herb ×3.
Heavens, look at the size of this saucepan. This must have been where they prepared meals for the crew.
They're spending a lot of time developing the history of this boat. What's going on here?
There's a note stuck to the counter. Extra rice, hold the peppers. Looks like the crew had some say over how they ate.
To be picky about one's food while at sea is a luxury indeed. Thinking back on it, the cuisine we were served during our visit to the bickering couple's home was quite particular in its choice of ingredients, was it not?
Tell me about it. I feel like I've sampled every single recipe in the Apple Fanatics cookbook. Once we track down the ferryman, we should invite them to a meal at our place.
A fine idea, lad.
If you got to leave Canada, where would you move to? Probably the UK. I'm not going to the US because... so probably the UK. They'd have... Australia would be out because I don't like spiders that much, and I think the kids would be scared. So it'd be someone that speaks English predominantly, so the UK. If I had like the flexibility to visit a bunch of different places to see if I could fit it in there and stuff like that beforehand, then you know then that would change the conversation. I'd probably like visit like places like Finland and stuff and be like, okay, like is this a place where I feel like like the family could do well? New Zealand, I want to visit it first.
What the hell is the smell?
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
Another apple.
Just how many apples does that quibbling husband keep on his person while he's out and about?
Let's keep searching.
Yes, sofa surfing at Wuggies, says the other chatter that also lives in Finland. Wow. Okay. All right. I see what you did there, Balder. All right. Okay. All right.
Vice? I think the floor is...
Lava?
Speak to me, lad. Are you hurt?
Been better, but I'll live. I can't see a thing down here. And what is that terrible stench?
Uh-oh.
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
The lantern got away from me during the fall. We'd better look for it.
Well, it's not going to be this far in. Is that a gecko?
Is that?
Weiss, that's it! We found the lantern.
About time. Might I suggest you cease the celebratory fanfare and light the blasted thing already?
Oh. Oh.
Oh dear. Look at the bodies. They are all people from town. And I fear the missing ferryman.
Really? They killed him?
Oh no. This can't be real. Why? Why did everyone have to... God damn it!
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed. The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
Okay, this is the most interesting and unexpected thing that the game has done so far. All right, I'm really into this right now.
I won't let them get away with this.
Like turning comic relief into like serious kind of like murder, gruesome, whatever. That's really interesting. That's cool.
That's enough, lad. Avert your eyes.
Hey there, you two.
How did...
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back inside.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through. But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. You sure had us worried.
Yeah, sorry about that. You feeling better, Kaine?
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Good. That's good.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Tell me, Kaine, that presence you sensed.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
Did you guys find anything on the ship?
Some townspeople, actually. But they're all...
Well, shit.
You're really not looking so hot. Is everything okay?
What do you mean? He always looks hot.
You shouldn't have to bear all this on your own. Once things calm down a bit, come talk to me about it, okay?
Thanks, Emil.
How old is Emil?
I'm sensing something nasty on the floor above us, so keep your eyes peeled.
I don't think Kaine's back to her old...
There's a bunch of crumpled up paper here. Letters, maybe?
They all seem to have the same words written upon them, but the penmanship is so poor I cannot make heads nor tails of it.
Alright, time to write a letter to save it.
This would be the final room, yes? The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door. Let us proceed with utmost caution.
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
Red bag.
Old lad, this is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
Nah, it's just anime.
There.
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
Oh, here to collect the letter I just put in the save point.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in.
What the fuck is going on?
I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but...
She looks like the girl from Bravely Default.
The girl is, you know, bleeding? I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month?
Oh, okay. I was wondering if that's what he's talking about. Okay.
Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
Well, I don't think you crossed the line. I think you're trying to be responsible with something that you don't understand.
Stay the hell away from her. She isn't...
Emil!
We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
The two of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw. The ship is collapsing. We must leave at once.
Very much aware of that, thanks. Let's go. Shit! Damn it, they're in the way! Oh, great! These things regenerate?
Only cut to the ones in your path, but we shall be here until doomsday.
Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
Boss on a boat. This is a very odd game. On a boat, on a
Glad
boat.
you two made it out in one piece.
One Piece?
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
Saying One Piece on a boat? Are you crazy?
We better go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this.
Yeah, the convenient sunlight clause, yeah.
We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves.
Sure. Oh no, a cloud! You were saying? Kraken?
What on earth?
Let's get Kraken. Okay, that's the most human shade so far.
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict.
And what we're able to inflict too.
This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
I can't believe that little girl was actually this thing.
This monstrosity is unlike anything we've faced before. Remain vigilant.
Jordan, trap it with the Jordan! Oh shit.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
This thing is gonna pay for what it did to those people.
The town will be in grave danger should we leave this creature be. We must end it here and now.
Are you sure it wasn't the post guy? He didn't do sexy serial killer voice when he started talking there, so it's probably not the post guy. That's true. It was me. I'm not just delivering mail now. I'm also delivering death. I need new victims to pretend to be alive to send letters to. It's my newest hobby. I didn't realize how much I enjoyed it since the lighthouse lady died. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, this is a very unfun boss. The amount of time that it's there and you can't do damage to it is irritating. I wonder if you can shoot it while it's on the outside of the ship and I'm just being bad.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
This looks like a job for Gales.
Did we get it?
Not yet, sir.
Oh, hell. That thing's huge.
What? Oh, the boat's gone. Huh. Medusa Hydra?
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Here it comes! Dodge!
Turning its body into spears and shooting them at us? I can't believe such a huge shade even exists.
Yeah, this is kind of ridiculous. Oh man, wish I could see.
That thing ain't normal. So stay smart unless you want to get dead.
This thing will destroy the town if we don't stop it.
The number of spears flying our way is increasing.
Yeah, I can see that. Damn it.
My word, if this continues...
It cannot continue.
Hey, over here! This guy's important to you, isn't he?
This ends here and now.
Aw, giving yourself a hug. This is why self-care is so important.
Is this thing immortal?
How can it withstand such an onslaught?
I'm really scared, guys.
We will be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
Well, this isn't going well. What was I supposed to do?
I think we're in trouble.
My body won't... Damn it! Fuck!
Stop! No!
What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed. It stopped.
Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
Someone last part of your magic power. You can now press LB to fire Dark Lance. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm trying to aim up, and it won't let me. Aim up. Aim up.
We can never be together. You disgust me.
What? I agree. Going back to my own world. What if this is Lighthouse Lady reincarnated or something? Alright, so it's definitely confirmed that the Shades are just mindless monsters at this point that need to be destroyed at all costs. Was the postman part of the crew now? Obtain the word Ashufara. Okay. Also, you got a piece of the fucking thing. So this is to discover the data. This is relationship with the suspect. Continue to classify bases to determine the results of the wide cycle. Fuck. 1 week later.
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
We have bacon?
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade, but I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman, not yourself.
I hope I can believe that someday.
All right, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Fair enough. I hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon.
On the old letter trail. Man, if this is the average intelligence of a post person, no wonder you get the fucking notices of delivery when you're home.
Hey, did you find my husband?
Looks at the door. I don't know how to work this thing. I don't know how to knock. I don't know how to ring a doorbell. Oh, I'm just gonna attempt delivery. Just gonna leave the notice. Here I go.
Yeah. The thing is...
Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he all right? Please tell me he's all right. Come on, say something already.
Your husband was killed by a shade. I'm sorry.
He's dead, but the postman's gonna pretend to be your husband now.
We tracked him down, but it was already too late.
No, it can't be true. That big idiot, always carrying his bag around, thinking about me all the time. Oh God, this can't be happening.
Joe, how come you don't ever want to lie? Do you lie when you play this game?
It saddens this old tome to think we'll never hear those two at each other's throats again.
If only I'd gotten to him sooner. Damn it.
Do not let it burden you so, lad. You did the best you were able.
Why would you lie to her? Just makes that pain worse later. Not if she never finds out the truth. 50 letters worth of, hey, it's me across the ocean, still got my red bag. Actually, I put this letter that you're reading in the red bag when I went to the post office to deliver it. Hope you're well. Looking forward to eating our next apple whenever I get into town. Just can't quite get it together just yet. So no fast travel ferry anymore? Fucking hell. I want to watch the stream, but I haven't played this game. Can you say "ah" really loud every time something in the story happens so I can watch safely? Thanks. Okay, sure.
Yeah?
You were threatening that shade on the beach the other day? How did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
The other day?
I guess.
All right.
You were threatening the postman on the beach the other day. You heard about Weeb Factorio? Oh, that's a recent message. Thank you for the 2 years, Nose Red Null. Thank you very much. Have you heard about Weeb Factorio? I have not heard about Weeb Factorio. What's Weeb Factorio? I know there's a gacha game that has a Factorio kind of thing in it. Is that what you're talking about?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, the guy with the necklace. Yeah. Where are we going now? Return to Popola. Okay. What's Popola's end game?
Which job should I give you first? Seems there's a man looking for a rather unique piece of cutlery. He says he'll pay whatever it takes. Ooh, how exciting. I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Hope it's not in Seafront. That is Seafront. For fuck's... What do you push to drift on the boar? LT. He'll pay whatever it takes. Back to Seafront. Are you enjoying the game so far? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm interested in where it's gonna go, but again, like I spoke about earlier, a lot of this is gonna be determined by how it ends and where it's going. Right now, it's setting up a lot of mysteries and questions and moving parts, and we'll see how it comes together at the end. The ending of Automata was my favorite part, so if it's like Automata, then that bodes well.
Hey, you got time to help me with something?
Is it a knife?
Go on. I need you to buy a kitchen knife from Two Brothers Weaponry and bring it back to me. I'm willing to pay a handsome sum for it.
Actually, it's just one brother now.
Why not just buy one here in town? Why go to such lengths for a mere household utensil?
Absolutely not. The knife must come from the junk heap. I'll pay whatever it takes.
Well, if you say so.
Thanks. When you bring me the knife, I'll give you the money.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sorry for being obnoxious about the marble. You were being obnoxious about the marble? You were actually. Like, how dare you? Do you still read the description of the anime marble, or have you stopped doing that? Doubly sorry if you've done that while I haven't stepped away from time. We're not reading them out right now. There's a bunch of them we have to look at. So, we haven't cleared that yet.
Hey, did you hear the news?
What is it?
There's a giant shade in the southern plains, and they say it likes to eat postmen.
Oh, shit.
Really? I've never heard of shades eating people.
I'm postman myself.
Yeah, well, people say the bodies look like they've been torn apart and chewed on.
And the mail.
We're all too scared to deliver the mail with that thing around.
The shades are becoming more of a threat than ever before.
All right, I'll see what I can find.
You check all the quests to devote so you don't have to do the back and forth. The side is really funny. I thought you could only do one at a time. I guess I could switch them over and see where they all are on the map, right? White dots. Yeah, I'm looking for them now. I noticed that during last stream, the white dots are people of interest. Chat should be more obnoxious to Joe so he develops that humiliation fetish phase. So I don't pray for humiliation fetish. It's just that a lot of my job involves bullying, and it would be cool if I enjoyed it more, is all. That's why I said it. Unfortunately, that's not the case. Interesting that dodge into heavy attack is faster than dodge into light attack. Okay, this is the Southern Plains, right? 10 finishes you wish you had. Coming in at number 10 is what I just said. Which favorite weapon type? Probably just swords. Swords are pretty cool. Axes are cool too, but usually they're kind of boring in games. A little bit too slow. You have the spear movement tech. I think it's faster to do like attack like this, right? To move like this. Is this really not the Southern Plains? Yeah, this is the Southern Plains. Where's the monster that eats fucking mailmen? Is it at the mansion? I don't watch Nier because I want to play myself. Can you please save all funny bits for metaphor from here on out? Yeah, I haven't been funny at all, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. You haven't missed anything. Where's the shade? Doesn't spawn every time. Really? It's a rare spawn? Yesterday was the funniest stream yet. Ever? Or of Nier Replicant? I'd love to eat the postman. Huh. Guy who is a dog. Which book would you choose to have floating around with you while shooting balls and making rude quits with you to be your friends? Like, well, I mean, it's just Vice, right? Or I don't know Noir, so I'm gonna go with the devil that I know. Vice seems like he's secretly cool. He's pretty chill. I meant like an actual book. Oh, a Bible for sure. Did you say the Devolo I know? I did not. I wish I had. That would have been better. Is this shade really a rare spawn? Do I just have to keep running back and forth until it spawns? Or is there some way to make it spawn? King James Bible specifically? I'm just, you know, really into Vampire Survivors.
Impossible. Who knew the shades had grown so large? And this close to a human settlement, no less.
They probably ran out of stuff to eat up on the mountain.
Kaine, keep your guard up! I'm gonna make sushi out of this shitbag!
Yeah.
Such frightening enthusiasm.
Wow, because she's a girl? Wow, okay. Fucking hell, stop attacking me! Did you just break through my shield? Yep, okay, you can't parry this guy. That's kind of annoying. Huh? How did that hit me? Is that the first game over? No, we had a couple game overs on the first stream. We also failed the VN section. Now he's not gonna spawn. Fucking hell. Joe, I'm binging your Baldur's Gate 3 VODs and I can't stop being amazed at how you manage to get yourself in the worst situations possible without fail, my streamer, and also get myself out of them again. That's the important part. Would you like to know when it spawns? It'll make you mad? Sure. Is there some secret to it? It's sunny weather only? What? You're right, it is making me mad. What's with the weather system this game has? Okay, is this sunny? Does this count as sunny? I have a shadow, it's pretty sunny. Sun's up, another day goes by, oh, time flies. Bum, 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 bum. Boring. We grind for money. Whenever I read a letter from Waffles, I really feel like I need to see him again. The letters are still going through? Alright, this is definitely not sunny. This is cloudy as fuck. So it's not going to be there. Right? Very, very cloudy. And it was here, right? Mouse explain?
So large,
Mouse explain.
and this close to a human settlement, no less.
We probably ran out of stuff to eat up on the mountain.
Kaine, keep your guard up! I'm gonna make sushi out of this shitbag!
This is sunny. This is also sunny. Wow, Mouse really does lie when she's playing Nier Replicant. Some backseaters are backseating with a guide in front of them. I'm backseating from half-remembered facts. It has soul. That's true. That's true. Okay. I wonder if anyone's ever backseated a game with a guide open that they've never even played before.
We've avenged the postman. Let's go report back.
We've avenged them. For those who come after. Complex machine. I want mysterious machines. Cat's the key. Find it, you'll be free. That's true, I did do that to Mandaloria. wasn't backseating. Mandy was asking for help.
I killed the Shade in the Southern Plains.
Oh, thank you. I don't know what to do about all the postmen who quit, but I guess I'll figure something out. Anyway, here's your reward.
There's 20 people that live here. 30,000? Why I even fucking do this quest?
Bunch of townspeople disappeared along.
Okay, it's up here. Quest?
Hey, it's been a while. How are you?
Who the fuck are you?
Great, thanks. My Fresias are selling like hotcakes.
Good to hear. But hey, who's that?
That's my wife and son.
Wait, you got married?
Yeah, I decided it was time to move on. By the way, are you looking for work?
Sure.
Always. What do you need?
I have a customer in Facade who needs a Fresia, and I was hoping you'd make the delivery. My customer runs the material shop over there. I know it's a bit out of the way, but...
Yeah, I go there all the time, don't worry about it.
It's no big deal.
Yeah, don't worry,
Thanks.
don't worry, yeah. Hope it's not fragile.
Bunch of townspeople disappeared along.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Lexapro, let's go. Oh shit. Okay. Should we go hand in the quest with Popola? She's probably gonna send us to Facade. Let's go do that. We haven't had the Facade part of the main quest yet since the time skip. Apologies I missed the question and answer, but do you think the protagonist's brother works or does not make a difference? What do you mean? I don't understand the question. Like, does it feel like the character is Yona's brother? Like, yeah, there's a protectiveness to it there, yeah, but there hasn't really been any development on that, so, like, yeah, I don't know, it's fine.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first?
Are you asking because it was a change from the original? I don't know how the original worked, so, yeah, I don't know. Seems like it's mostly the same story, though, right? Tale of the Study.
Apparently, the manor's butler has a unique shade he wants your advice on.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Come back whenever.
Okay, next time we're going through there, we'll go get
Which
the
job
quest.
should I give you? I'm worried about the kid at the junk heap who run.
Sure, we can do that.
I wrote down. Oh, which job should I? Oh, which job should I give? Come back.
In the original, he was the dad. Why did they make that change? It's an odd change. It wasn't a change? My understanding is that there was the Japanese release of Nier, that it was a brother, and then they did the Western release and it was a dad. So that's why I'm asking, like, why did they change it to a dad? That was a change, right? The dad was also a Japanese release, so there was two versions of it. Okay. Why? It was like Pokemon Red and Blue, like dad or brother? Did you know which one you were buying? Bear and Twink. All right.
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip.
But it was one trip.
That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. he found the whole thing quite amusing.
They thought Western audiences wouldn't like pretty anime boy over gruff dad man, and the dad-daughter would resonate more than brother and sister. But then why was there a gruff dad version in Japanese then? Isn't this just like anti-Westernism justifying something that they did in Japan as well? Like, I don't know. Why... That doesn't seem like... Is chat wrong about something, or no? Or was the dad version the only one that released in the West? The dad release in Japan came after it was released in the West. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to research this to figure it out myself, and I don't care.
He loved her, though. He loved her with all that
Big
he
stage
was.
play vibes.
I'm very sad to hear that he's gone.
I, too, am sad that the guy with the red bag is gone.
Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it. Well, you're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail. You might want to check it out.
The post got through?
Do that.
Why is there so much about post in this game?
One last thing.
Oh my god, what?
Since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job.
Okay, who is it?
I'll make sure they know to let you use the boat as before.
Alright.
Gotcha.
Thanks.
Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
It's postmodern. Post-apocalypse, postmodern. Post... Zelda? What else can we do? Post what? Going postal? Okay, that's pretty good. Post-YIIK. It is post-YIIK for us. Post Malone? Oh, let's play Hunt Showdown then. Official notice. As per rule 25,000 whatever, please consider this the official notice that the King of Facade has chosen to enter in the ceremony of matrimony. Please lodge all objections and or congratulations to the official channel stated in rule 38,000. Sincerely, the Facade Royal Office of Marriage and other legally binding contracts and concerns. P.S. Hey guys, it's me, the King of Facade. Sorry this is all formal and stuff. Listen, I'm getting married and I really want you to come, so get over here. I knew it.
He's getting married.
I knew it.
It does this old book good to see a boy become a man.
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king. Let's go to Facade.
That was a very loud grunt he just did when he did that roll. Alright, should we go to the two brothers first? Yeah, let's do the two brothers first, and then we'll go to Facade. Also, we need to go to the Forest of Myth as well to find the kid.
Guy with the gold necklace.
Forest. Yeah, and the guy with the gold necklace. He's hanging out with the kid.
He's paying a lot of money for us to go find some old cooking knife.
Whether for love of food or fine cutlery, there is little doubt this man is a serious customer.
Maybe we could buy a whole bunch of knives for him. Then we'd be rich.
If he had 20 arms and could wield a weapon in each one, I am certain he would purchase a great many knives for himself.
That would be awesome.
They're just riffing over there.
This is a really stupid conversation.
I hope there's not any more VN story sections for side quests in the Forest of Myth. That would be devastating.
The strange but it made me think. I mean, why are we worshipping a tree? That's odd, right? Sometimes I wonder why we do any of the things we do. Oh, that reminds me. I have a rather interesting story for you. Would you care to hear it?
Fuck. Therefore, so, Sumari as a pretense for, in fact, furthermore, such a fascinating tale. Are you being serious? Of course not. Okay, we're looking for a kid and also the guy with the golden necklace. I wonder if you can only do one at a time.
Everything seems normal here.
We appear to have hit a dead end. Say, what is that on the ground?
Gold necklace. He turned into a tree.
Just some funny-looking berries.
Don't eat them.
Ah, poisonous ones, I'd wager.
Well, I'm sure not gonna eat them and find out.
Wow, chat hates this game.
Wait, what? A man with a gold necklace?
You know him?
You bet I do. Goddamn bastard ran off with my wife.
Wait a minute. I thought he had a girlfriend.
If you find him, bring him back here so I can murder the bastard.
Sure, I'll consider that. Listen, do you know where he went?
Last I heard, someone saw him in Seafront.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Bastard. I can't even bear to look at my wife anymore.
What's wrong with this game?
She's back to Seafront for us.
Ah, the truck's been moved! What about the kid? You found some poisonous berries. Could they have something to do with the illness? Alright, so do we just go back to the town now or no?
You guys solved the mystery yet?
This or Silk Song's run backs? I'm gonna have to consult with my boy Rumble Tumble first, sorry.
No, we got nothing.
Too bad. Hey, what's with those berries?
What, these? We picked them up over by that huge tree. I thought maybe...
Gimme. I'm starving.
Are you mad? Those berries are clearly poisonous. Even one such as you can't hope to...
Damn, these are delicious. Give me more.
Well, in that case, I suppose I should try one.
And then he died.
I think Vice was right about those berries. Feels like somebody stabbed me in the gut.
Hey, what's wrong? Oh no, don't tell me you ate one of those berries. For the love of trees, those things are deadly. Quick, take this antidote before you perish.
Thought I was a goner there.
Are you an idiot? Didn't you see the lumps? The unusual colors? Only a child would attempt to eat something like that.
A child? Oh, crap. I bet that kid ate one of these berries.
Yes, quite possibly. And if the poison is this painful for you, I can only imagine what it would do to a small child.
Hey, Kaine, did you take the antidote?
Don't need it. God, those berries were amazing.
The truly amazing thing is that your stomach is fouler than your taste in clothing.
If you had genitals, I would so chop them off right now.
No bookmark.
Ugh, this poison sucks. Still can't feel my arms and legs.
I feel great.
Man, you must have a cast iron stomach, Kaine.
The hussy's internal organs are as filthy as her mouth.
Why do you have to be such a shithead all the time, Book?
So is she more of a robot than we are, or? Oh.
I've never seen a shade this large around here.
Be careful. This is a formidable foe.
Whoa, what the?
How come that block didn't work?
Okay, so sometimes you can parry, sometimes you can't, and I can't really tell the difference between the attacks, so I'm just gonna dark hand it down. Is there a way to strip the armor off? Magic? I'm using magic. Spears from the ground, maybe? Okay, let's try it. Nope. Nope. Pretty sure you have to hit with the last hit of a heavier weapon combo, like the greatsword. I'm doing charged attacks with the greatsword. It's not doing anything. Nope, this is weird.
Stupid trash getting in our way.
It's hard to imagine a shade being here. It's almost like it was waiting for us. They can't be that intelligent.
Oh, really now? Can you truly say so with all confidence? The tactics of the Shades grow more intricate with each passing year. It would not surprise me to see them setting elaborate traps for us before long.
We'd better wipe them out before they get too smart.
In any case, we won't be able to live in peace until we take out the Shadow Lord.
True. Death to Shadow Lord. I feel like us killing Shades is just making them stronger. It's not really a good plan. What's your opinion on the game? Mostly positive, but I need to see where it goes. There's definitely a reality ahead of us where I say this was kind of a waste of time. The combat's kind of mindless. a little bit floaty. It's not terrible, but it's definitely like supplementing like a JRPG turn-based combat to make it more action, so you have more inputs, and it's fine. Like it's serviceable. It's better than like Witcher 1 and Witcher 2's combat. Are we only 30% through the game? My understanding is that you have to play the game multiple times because that was spoiled for me, and you don't have to do the side quests every single time you do a new run. So the next times that we loop through are going to be a lot faster. Just do the main quest over and over and over again, or just do the main stuff with changes. Automata was like that at least. Still find the way Yoko uses camera changes the gameplay. Game is to change up the gameplay quite neat. Yeah, it's interesting. Like the boat section was fun. Felt like it's something out of an older game. The factory part was good. The VN sections have been interesting. Like I like the characters, but yeah, it's all right. It depends on where it goes.
What to do? Ah, welcome. How are you? How you doing?
We're in the setup stage of the game still, and the quality of the setup is going to be determined by the payoff.
Hey there. How are things?
Great. Things are great. Couldn't be better. Shades just took over the second floor of the junk heap is all.
You don't seem too concerned.
Oh no.
Doesn't matter. No one cares. Folks don't go in that far anyway. Just makes it hard to gather materials for my new weapons.
Oh, I need a knife. Do we need to go in and get it for you? Sure.
If you can't work on weapons, that affects me. I'm gonna go clear them out.
Did the council commission the creation of a Shade army?
Good luck. You ain't getting very far.
Why not?
Shades tore up all the elevator machinery on the first floor. Ripped it up! If you want to use it, you gotta switch out the parts.
Can you make those parts?
I could if I had 5 broken batteries and 5 broken motors.
What about 5 batteries and 5 motors? Why does it have to be broken? I don't think another revisit in your time after this would be fun, even though you're not. I know you're not keen on it for a stream. I would be interested in doing it. Just we're kind of booked up with other stuff. Maybe later in the year we could do that.
All right, I'll get the stuff and you make the parts. Deal?
Deal.
I've got the materials.
Killed some robots, did you?
Oh, that was easy.
Killed them good. Ripped them apart. Here, just put this in the elevator at the far end of the first floor. Good luck in there. Don't get dead. Could you bash up a bunch of robots? By the way, what can I help you with? Come back. Could you bat by the... What can I help you with?
What weapon are we using? Iron Will, right? Oh, we can upgrade Fang of the Twins to level 3. 595? That is a huge increase. Wow.
Come back.
I like the sword we're using right now, though. God damn it. Oh well. What does batch assign mean? Oh, now we're doing way more damage.
By the... What can I help you
I need to buy a knife from you. Why won't you let me buy... Do I need to leave and come back? Thank you, Jungle Rabbit, for gifting a sub to Random Berry Bush. I wonder why. I wonder why that would be a resub that you would go through. I guess so. You go through right now. Figure out, Jungle Rabbit. Don't eat random berries, chat.
Could you pass by? What can I help you with?
Come.
Okay,
what the fuck am I supposed to do about this fucking knife? Do I have to do his quest first? Is it in the list? I missed it.
What can I help you with?
Silver ore, copper ore, iron ore, dented metal board, strip bolt, broken lens. You don't have knives.
Come back.
Reload the air. I did. I guess we have to do his quest first. Well, that sucks. Also, Mark326 for gifting us up to random berries. We love our berry memes around here. Oh, where does this go? Okay, so we're going to the second floor. Time for our 5th visit to the factory. Dun 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 dun. Do we use this elevator or a different one? No. Is B2 the second floor? That's the basement. Okay, where are we going? Defeat all shades on the second floor of the junk heap. Okay, is 2B the second floor or no? I'm gonna guess no, but where else am I supposed to go? Have you played L'Oreal and the Lorelei and the Laser Eyes? I haven't, no. A couple people have recommended it in the past. I think Mitch really liked that game. I haven't seen Mitch in a while. I hope Mitch is good. Is this the right floor, chat, or no? Other elevator. Okay, thank you. Do I need to get shit from these guys anyway, though, while I'm here, or no? Mitch was at the Neon White guy. Yeah, Mitch was on my Heavy Eye was on my friend list while we were doing Neon White. 1F. No, go down. Oh, for fuck's sake.
So we just need to replace the parts in this elevator, right? Perfect. Now we can head up to the second floor.
Is my extremely beautiful and tall and head full of hair streamer enjoying Act 2 so far? Do you think Gatsby's streaming? Gatsby, you want to play Nier Replicant? Oh, he's not here. I wonder what Gatsby is.
First mechanical monsters and now shades. Some manner of curse been placed on this mountain?
Hey, there are shades to kill. It's fine with me.
Here comes some more.
They certainly are dedicated to this attack.
I hope this fixes the quest for the knife. Oh, how many people here are planning to be there for the YIIK thing tonight? Or watch the VOD at least? Any expectations for that or no? Is it going to be like really, really different, do you think, or what? Euro bro, so VODs for me. You're not going to be around to hear the music that kills Europeans? Oh, what? That's mean. I think you're gonna get viscerally mad when Mouse starts doing combat. Why? I know it's gonna be better.
Be careful.
I don't think I'm gonna get mad at all.
Than the ones previous.
Should I pretend to be mad for fun?
I'll slice this guy apart.
Yes, how assuring.
Aren't you always? I wouldn't call it fake mad, but like, what is it? Just like hemming it up, I guess? There must be a term for it.
Those shades are tricky when they work together like that.
I doubt this will be the last time we see such a tactic. We'd best use caution in the future.
Being melodramatic. I hope they continue to use this tactic. They all bunched up so I can hit them with Dark Hand and get a huge amount of hits at the same time and then knock them down. It was good. Theoretically, would you watch a 20-minute vid of Duvosky explaining how Pathologic came to be in a too long didn't read format? As a part of the H-Bomber Mandy Seth Cinnamon Night, as I'm wondering if these can be translated. I mean, I don't understand Russian, so yeah, it would have to be translated. If it has subs, we can read subs. I don't think we're doing like a YouTube watch along, but we might. There's no plan for it currently, at least. Okay, so is there anything I can pick up while I'm here for the quests for some shit? Let's see. Okay, can we get mysterious switches and broken lenses while we're here? I think we can buy broken lenses from the guy. So where do we get the mysterious switches from? What are your expectations for YIIK 1.5? Do you think you'll like it? I'm expecting that there have been expansions in some part of the story, but for the most part, the script is going to be cut down from what we've seen already with some of the repetition, like the part where he's standing in the elevator and he says the elevator is like moving 3 separate times, stuff like that. I'm expecting that to be cleaned up. I'm expecting the combat to be completely different, like almost unrecognizable, and a lot of the QTE sort of things are going to be either gone or really trimmed down. I don't think that an AoE attack on the party is going to result in you having to do 4 defense tests. It's just going to be 1 for the whole party instead. And I'm expecting the ending to be completely different. Yeah, fuck it, let's just go. You think the writing will be any better? Yeah, for sure, it'll be tidied up. Maybe some of the new stuff that's in it is going to have the same problems as some of the old stuff, because that hasn't been edited as much. But yeah, I think the writing will be better. I'll be surprised if it has half of that. Oh, are my hopes too high? I'm expecting quite a dramatic overhaul, considering how a lot of people in chat were like, no, don't play the old version. What do you think about party banter in games? How do you like it in this one? I like party banter. I think it's pretty good in this one. I wish there was more of it. I think that whenever you're walking around like and left to your own thoughts in games like this, it's a good opportunity to fill in some silence and have some character interactions that can be fun and entertaining, but also show you more of their character and how they interact with each other. I don't like how it was done in Mass Effect, where it only seemed to happen when you were in elevators, or in Dragon Age Origins, when there was like walking points in the intros, some areas it'd be like, it's almost like you walk through like a finish line that would like make one of the party banter fucking things activate. It felt really artificial.
We took out the second floor shades.
Thanks much, thanks much. Now I can make my weapons even more powerful and kill even more robots.
Aren't you concerned about the shades? I mean, one of those things killed your brother after all.
No, they didn't. Liar, liar! Robots killed my brother, not shades. Big, nasty robots. Squashed him like a bug. Gonna kill the robots. Rip them up. Rip them up. Isn't that right, Jacob? Right?
I fear the lad's mind is gone.
Gonna kill
he seems
the
capable
robot.
of nothing but hate for those
All the
mindless
robots.
mechanical automatons.
Hey, you carry kitchen knives?
I swear to God, if you send me back in the factory.
Sorry, we're out of stock.
Oh,
Don't
my
even have the
fucking...
materials to make one.
Are these materials something I could get?
Sure. I just need 10 titanium alloys. You can get them from some of those stupid robots.
Got it. I'll be back.
I'll make you a kitchen knife if you bring me 10 titanium... By the way, what can I help you with? Come back soon. I'll make you... By the... What can I help you with? Come back soon.
Alright, what music do we want for second break? Do we want this music? Do we want the music inside the factory? Or do you want the music outside on the bridge before we go back in and get the alloys? Back into 2B? Alright. This is good? Okay. Sun's up, another day's go. But it's probably going to be a shorter break than 5 minutes. I'm just going to go use the bathroom and refill my water flask. And then I'll be back to grinding. It's just going to be like running and killing robots. So if you want a longer break, then go for it. Be right back. Literally nothing is fun in Drakengard? Oh, wow. Mouse tail? Like, that thing spawning only when it's sunny? I'm making a tea, so I'll have to get back up in a couple minutes after the kettle boils. Okay, so do we want to clear... Let's go clear this area and see where these things spawn. Okay, strip vault, strip vault. It's an elevator. It's nothing good there. Broken motor, broken battery, severed cable. This is easy to pick things up in the game. You have to hit B on every single fucking thing that drops. That's another thing I dislike in Abiotic Factor. I dislike how much time you have to spend chopping up bodies. I think you get a faster knife for that from cooking. I don't have it unlocked yet. Maybe it's a bigger upgrade than I'm realizing. Okay, broken battery, severed cable, broken motor, motor. Severed cable. Alright, no alloys. So these are the wrong kind of enemies, or... Oh, mysterious switches. Okay, cool. All switches are mysterious to me. Broken arm. Mysterious switch. Broken antenna. Broken antenna, broken antenna, broken antenna, broken antenna. Okay, well that sucks. I looked at the wiki if you want to answer the titanium alloys. Let me see if I can find them myself first. I know they spawn around here because I have some. I need the switches from here as well. I'm surprised the expectations for YIIK 1.5 are so low from people in the chat, considering how much of a fuss all people kicked up over the update being so significant. Maybe you're right though. Maybe it won't be that significant. Maybe people were making like a mountain out of a molehill. Yeah, I'm expecting some pretty big changes from the gameplay and at least like I don't know, like 2 hours more of story. Mysterious switch. Like, there's a whole thing on the game's store page with Michael standing there holding a fucking gun up to his face that just wasn't in the version that we played. So I don't know if that's just like just promotional art that was never used, but it seems like there's going to be some additions. And he still had a shirt on, so you know it's serious. Alright, that one's glowing. That one's gold. Amber. Okay. Right, we haven't gotten a single titanium alloy. This does not bode well. Okay, let's try second floor. I'm gonna go pour my tea when I get to the elevator, and then I'll let it steep, and then I'll come back after, go get it after it steeps for a bit. I think it's because some people felt bad about streaming that the version of the game. I don't think so. I think it was a really good decision, by the way, on my part to stream the original, because the reason why chat wanted to, I guess we'll find out about that more tonight. Chat wanted me to play that game because they wanted to trash on it, and if the updated version is decently better than the old version, they would not have understood that. Instead, it would have landed like, oh, Contrarian Joe is fucking looking at the game all over again, blah, blah, blah. It would have been really, really bad. Let's go to B1. All right. Let me go pour tea out. Be right back. Ah. Ba ba ba. Oh shit, this place wrecked. It's wrecked. Can we get back in here or no? I see an enemy on the map, so. I hope 1.5 is better. Well, in terms of gameplay, it can't get much worse. But in terms of story, it can definitely get worse. Thank you, Razzle Basil 13 for the 13 months. I feel like I just said thank you to Razzle Basil. It's like a double reset. Thank you. Near, far, where you are. I also think of that whenever I see the title, yeah. My fan art will go on. Okay, still no titanium alloy. Did they not drop inside the inside here? No, this is the only place to reliably get robots, isn't it? Or wait, are there robots in the facade temple? What can audience engagement be if not critique and advice backstating? Just +2, endless +2s. Just like, wow, the streamer is just so funny. Broke antenna, but you can't carry anymore. Really? We've maxed out on antennas. Interesting. Wait till he finds out it only drops in sunny weather. You can't see the weather in here! Severed cable. Do you have any delicious garbage games you like? Metaphor? No, I don't know. What's a delicious garbage game? Like guilty pleasure games? I don't really have any guilty pleasure games, I guess, except for maybe idle games. I'm not really playing any idle games at the moment. I like a lot of like farming, crafting slop, like Stardew, Fields of Mystria, My Time at Portia, stuff like that. Like crafting progression games are something I enjoy to play, even though I think they're not that like fulfilling in terms of gameplay systems, but you know, Easy, turn your brain off and chill. Cozy slop? Yeah, kind of cozy slop, yeah. Okay, I'm starting to get really nervous that we've cleared out 1.5 floors and we haven't found a single fucking titanium alloy. Am I getting it and it's not showing up on the pickup list? Is it like a separate drop somehow that you don't have to go and loot, or does it only drop from certain robots somewhere in the facility? Or I love all the smiles in chat. Such a happy chat. One must imagine chat happy. You're not even in Nier Endgame yet? Well, what are we in? Like Iron Man 3? Infinity Hussy? Like, what are we doing? Where did the quote "one must imagine X" come from? Do you know that the mythology of Sisyphus that is pushing the boulder up the mountain, and then at the end of the day it rolls down the mountain and he has to keep pushing it up? There's a take in philosophy. I don't know the name of philosopher. Chad is gonna know that basically turns that tale on its head and says that, you know, this is someone that has something that they clearly enjoy to do. They have a goal that they're working on, and they never get to the end of that goal, and so they never have to deal with the disappointment of like, oh, what now after you achieve your goal, blah blah blah. There's more to it than that, but I'm basically just like summarizing it in a really flawed way, and it ends with like one must imagine Sisyphus happy instead of imagining him in the original tale as like doomed to this repetitive task that fucking is just awful. Which is why I've never finished the Witcher 3 video, because now it hates me. I'm Sisyphus. Sorry to butcher it. I haven't read that in ages now. Oh shit. Fluorite. Didn't fluorite spawn in the facade temple? Oh shit, why do we keep falling down? Okay, please don't be titanium alloy. Please don't be titanium alloy. Amber. Okay. Alright, so it doesn't come from a crate. Is it a rare drop from the robots? Oh, does this spawn from the big ones that drop the memory alloy? Where do they spawn? In this room, right? One spawns in this room? We would have got one by now if it spawned from these little ones. Right? Right? If they do drop from the little ones and we're getting this one... Okay, if they do drop from this little ones and they're getting this unlucky, then I might like not do this quest. And if we need to do it for the game, then oh well. Okay, we haven't got motor oil until now, so it could be a rare drop. All right, here we go. Here we go. Drop some fucking titanium alloy. Here we go. Holy shit. What horrible fucking enemy design. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Nope. Okay, well. Bum 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 da da bum 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 da da bum 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 da da dum dum da da da. Hardmode increases the drop rate from enemies. Oh, does it really? Please skip the quest. Chat, are you yanking my pizzle? How many do we have? Five. How did we get 5? Did they drop somewhere else? Excited for the first Conquer experience of the year, High Guard. Oh my god, gamers are so fucking jaded and cynical. Good reason too, though. Should we stream High Guard? Jeff said it was going to be fantastic, and we trust in Keeley, right? It's going to win Game of the Year, his award show later on this year. I'm cheering on High Guard to be contrarian. Do you want to join me? Only when it's sunny. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me dead. Is the knife quest part of the quest for the true ending? No? Why do people do this then? for the sake of completion. No balls? Oh, god damn it. I got hit by the no balls. Now we have to do it. If you can't handle a pointless annoying gathering quest, you don't deserve Kane butt shots hand card by Yoko Taro. Do I get more butt shots if I finish this quest? Sure, whatever. Oh, damn. You promise? Well, at least we're gonna fix the lighthouse with all these mysterious switches that we found. Alright, 2 spawn in this room. 2 spawn in this room. Here we go. No memory alloy. Here we go. That's a titanium alloy. I can smell it. Yes! Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. No! Come on. Summon another one. Summon another guy. Damascus. How am I finding shit I've never found before? What hellish game is this? Did you spend 35 fucking hours in the factory ending? Spending 35 hours in the fucking factory ending is my favorite. Oh, we did get another one. It's a rare drop off the regular guys, and we killed fucking 5,000 of them in here, and we didn't get one until now? What a run. What a thrill. Big idle game vibes? Idle games don't have like random rare chance or whatever. Do they? Well, soul gems and evolve. But that's spoilers when you go to hell. I'd like to leave this room. Oh, for fuck's sake. I have a friend who for 1 month would boot up the game after work and farm enemies in this factory. He needs to upgrade every weapon for achievements and also for the true ending. Yeah, you need to upgrade all the weapons to a true ending. Your friend is a part of our community. Does this count as Fido or Cydo? I think we're Cydoing right now. You hate to see it. I can hear you breathe through the mic, by the way. Okay, first time chatter, you can go right back to NL's chat and go tell him to go fuck himself, alright? This doesn't work around here. How far back are you in the fucking librarian archives that you think you can come into my chat and like think that that's gonna land? You got me? You got me. Gunnar, son? Yeah. There has been another murder. I already know. The victim was my son. You don't seem very upset. We were not close. The murderer could be anyone in Helgesund. That's over 7 people. Hold on, I'm getting a call. Allow me to slip into fluent English. Hello? Gunnar, son? Is it about my son? Gunnar, son? Understood. I know who the killer is? Who was it? It was you. You got me. He knows all from her. Almost. That skid's really good, but it does bother me. It doesn't slip into actual fluent English. My favorite part is the drumming. The drumming is so much from like the killing. It's crazy. The music is just dead on. Have you ever gooned? No? What is gooning, really? Alright, let's give me another one spawns here. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let me roll the dice again. Let me roll the dice. No? Gooning is to masturbating is what ranked is to casual. Yeah, all the time then, yeah. Gooning is when you say stuff like, you tell him, boss. Oh, we need one! Oh, for fuck's fucking... Hold on, we're gonna get it from here. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna go finish my tea. Be right back. Man, I wish I had a cookie. Did you equip words to increase item drop rate? I don't think there is a way to increase item drop rate, isn't it? It would just make it the rare drop, and I think the memory alloy is the one that we don't want. Like, there's a 100% drop rate. Every single time we kill something, it drops something. I guess we want higher drop rate on the smaller robots. Cookie has changed. Poe's going to have a 2-week short mini league. Starts 29th January. Completely different classes. Tennessee and Atlas. Use the edge from Nier grinding off. No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't even understand basic Poe. I don't need to have new shit. That was a very popular thing last time, wasn't it? A slightly soft cookie would go hard right now if you left it out. Yeah. Do I prefer soft cookie or crunchy cookie? It depends. Both can be good. Burning. Okay, we just want to go straight down to... do we want to go to the top place to go top left to get that? Yeah, let's go top left, I believe. Top right. We didn't need to open this up. We did need to open that up. Okay, I hope that we get the tiny titanium alloy so we don't have to go through the fucking minecart. Are there perhaps VODs for this playthrough? I like to watch through somewhere. Oh, one of my little scribes has put it up on YouTube. You can just YouTube, Google, search it, yeah, and you'll find it. Okay, Plato, you're welcome. Not goons. I'm not that evil yet. I don't have any goons. Ba ba ba. I think it's nice that Jed say it puts so many voices on it, people in the community. Humanizes people that you interact with online. It's nice. Item drop rate lowers rare drop, if I remember correctly. It makes common drop rate go up, but not rare. What? But the drop rate's 100%. Huh? Steel's heavier than feather. Hooray! It's the end of Gladiator. We're burying in the sand. Now we are free. Oh. Wait, it... Oh, shit. What do we do now? Now we play the game. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, now we go down, and we can leave the way we came in, right? Nope. How do you think this 1 hour grind section fit into this game's narrative? I don't know. Let's see see what they make of it later on. They are trying to say something about the player's willingness to do menial tasks, so maybe there will be some sort of payoff or commentary on it, but I'm not sure. Do you think this game is fun and awesome? It's decent. It's alright. I'm hoping the story goes some interesting places by the end. Can you change the character's outfit? I don't know. If you can, I haven't figured out how to do that yet.
I got that titanium alloy you wanted.
Great. I'll get to work on the knife right away.
10 just for one knife?
There you go. One world-famous junk heap kitchen knife.
World famous, huh?
Vegetable or bone, nothing cuts better. It's based off a design from my father.
Your father cooked?
A sharp knife is safer than a dull one.
Yeah, he did pretty much all the cooking. All Mom could do was bake bread.
Women can't cook.
I sure miss those days. What can I help you with?
Okay, we need 1 meteorite, and that's it. And for iron will, we need 2 rusted clumps. I don't know where the fuck you get those from.
Come.
Quick tangent, but interesting. Official Sonic account just tweeted out art parroting Knives Out 3 Wake Up Dead Man with the title Wake Up Dead Hog.
Like it.
I hear lots of men are getting into cooking lately. I bet this guy just wanted a new hobby.
Yes, well, we must be off.
Thank you for the update, chatter. Man, who's in charge of Sonic's media accounts? Probably some kid I went to school with. Where am I going to now? Yeah, we're going to Facade now. Okay. Greetings.
We killed the Shade at the bridge.
My daughter is dead. She passed while you were gone.
Oh, shit.
Here. Take this money. I won't be needing it anymore.
Sun's up another day. That was kind of a downer. My last cow died. Tone's all over the place for this game. Whoa, you can just one-shot these now? Holy fuck. Does Nier just not care at this point? Oh, is the canon name for the main character Nier? Is that where the title comes from, or is it something else?
I say, do you remember that man?
I've been meaning to ask that.
He sent us to the Eyrie to find his girlfriend.
Yeah, that was him, wasn't it?
Oh, neat. When did that happen? It sounds kind of romantic.
It didn't work out.
Did you put hard difficulty for the titanium drop? No, we stayed on normal. Yotar said no, but everyone ignores him and calls him Nier. Oh, so there is no canon name? Pretty sure the canon name is Pancakes. That's for the game next week.
Should it? They normally live in forests, yes. Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, we can certainly guess what they've been eating.
Waffles chat upon. What should the last name be? Pancakes. Pancakes stack upon? Like, what should it be? Tuesday's metaphor? Not at this rate, no. Pancakes mid upon? I don't want to go in loaded like that. Oh, the fucking moonflower seeds. Alright, where's the Strange Things store?
Hey, now I need a pump for a water fountain. Got anything like that?
Fountain pump? No, that's something I have here. I could probably build one. I need metal and electrical parts. It's gonna be difficult to find them all. What do you need? I swear to God, if you need titanium alloy, I might just alt F4. 10 broken motors and 10 severed cables. You should be okay. All right, we have them. We have them here.
I got what you need.
Broken motors, severed cables. Yes, good. Again, this will take a bit. I will deliver it to the client when I'm done.
Hey, can you fix damaged books?
I need titanium alloy to fix books. Give it time, proper materials, sure.
What would those materials be?
3 drops of machine oil, 3 eggplants, and 3 goat hides.
Hey there.
Mandrake leaf? Oh, I would never expect this request from you.
Sorry, what?
No worries, no worries. We're all men here after all, right?
What are you going on about? Well, whatever. Let's get this back to the client.
Okay, I need 3 goat hide and 3 eggplant. Where do I get the eggplant from? Can I buy the eggplant at the eggplant store? You have to plant eggs? Oh shit. Don't you have a garden? No.
Hey, you expecting a Frisia?
Oh my, this certainly brings back memories. Many things, both pleasant and sad. I used to live in the area, you see.
Then I suppose I should tell you.
That's been destroyed? Yes, I know. The girl who lived next door to me really loved her Frisias. We used to put them in our hair, and anyway, one day she was tapped by a shade. Before I could do anything, she turned into a monster. I don't think the adults believe me, but I know what happened. I know it. Anyway, that's enough of that. Thank you for the flower.
I can't believe she's become a shade.
How terrifyingly cruel.
Cruel.
Should you tell the man that his girlfriend is a shade now?
I honestly don't know.
Maybe he's into that. As per rule. Oh, hey, good to see you. What do you need? Do you have any goat hides? Fuck. Cruel. Cruella de Vil. Cruella de Vil. Yeah, I need some eggplants. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, do we have one of these? Phoenix Spear. Ooh. It starts at 490? Oh my god. Should we get it? We need to buy it one of every weapon, right? Okay, here we go. We've bought it. We've bought it. It's legit the best weapon. Is it really?
Say, can you eat scorpions?
Indeed you can.
Don't forget to put words on it. All right.
Operated food stands where they impaled the creatures on skewers and fried them whole.
Where did you learn that?
Who can say? I do not know. Some portions of the past are inexplicably clear in my memory.
Yeah, when you get pretty old, you just remember stuff.
What was that hussy?
Without knowing where you learned it. 1 hour until YIIK. Who's excited? I'm gonna eat some pizza. I don't have to play it. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Dun dun doo doo doo. His body craves the YIIK. I'm just really curious to see what it looks like. Go hide number 1. I want pizza. The pizza I have isn't that great. It's a gluten-free Costco pizza that I put in the oven. It turns out all right, but it's not as good as like Freddy's Pizza in Moncton. I'm surprised how little I order food. I thought I would do it more living alone, but no. As good as what? Freddy's Pizza. There's a place called Freddy's in Moncton. That's really good pizza. Favorite Costco thing to buy? The gluten-free pizzas. Their chickens aren't bad either. Okay, goat hide. 2 more. How many people were around for Y2K? That's a good point about the game. Like, Y2K ended up being completely like meaningless to the story. I don't understand this. I feel like I'm stupid, and there's like a whole part of YIIK that I don't get. All right, 1 more goat hide. alone? Did Joe get divorced? Yeah, the exclamation exclamation divorce in chat. And then get all the information. Yeah. Almost coming up to a year being in the apartment, actually. Divorced for longer, though. Alright, we got all the hides. Single dads in your area? That's a good question. Like, can I call myself a single dad? Usually when someone's a single parent, it's like the other parent's just completely out of the picture, right? But like if you're still co-parenting, but you're not married, are you still like, is there a different term for that or no? You're a dad and you're single? Yeah, but just because it makes sense in terms of like literally what's being said, does it mean that it makes sense for everyone? No, I want to pick up the box.
I think this...
Pick it up without looking inside.
Shit.
I dare say I can see no reason why the old woman would need all of this for herself.
That's not for us to say.
I mean, you're not single though? I'm not? Oh shit. This is news to me. How long have we been dating?
I need 1 memory alloy.
Oh, what the fuck?
10 broken motors. Sound good?
Do we need to do this one? Switch to Bellatra. Bum 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 bum.
They'll deliver the pump as soon as it's ready.
Bum bum bum.
Thanks much. Here's a little something, just because I care.
Just because you care? What? So you weren't gonna pay for my work if it wasn't? This is not just pathological, only the ability to run. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I killed your friend. Sorry, buddy. All right, let's do some main quest. What's the main quest right now? Meet with the king of... Oh, for fuck's sake, we were just...
Oh there, getting on?
Who are you calling ho, hussy? Northern Plains? Desert. Ah, the quest marker's been moved. Okay, where's the other box we have to get? It's set around the coast of sand, maybe? No? Alright. Hi ho, hey, how's it going? Hi ho, hi ho. Off the twerk I go. Sorry. Man, I demolished this tea. Holy shit. Where's that from? Hi Ho song is from Snow White and the Seven Dwarves, but you turn into a different Ho. That's what Joe does off stream. I do make up a lot of songs and bullshit to entertain myself off stream, yes. Thanks, Tom Cardy. I am a Tom. Maybe I'm secretly Tom Cardy. Tom Cardy is very charming. I wish I was Tom Cardy. Alright, I'm here for the wedding. I'm here for my dessert. Oh shit, we go inside. Cool transition, I liked it. Okay, cool. Oh, you came. It's been so long.
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King. Congrats.
Hell yeah, King.
Forgive my prying, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
Oh, what if it's Yona? Oh yes, how rude of me. How nice to see you again.
Hold on. Fira?
That's right.
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
Called it.
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
Indeed. But I'm truly glad to see you all. Did you know that my bride threatened to boycott the ceremony if you did not come? Ah, and you must be Emil.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Royalness. Congratulations on your wedding.
Okay, Fira doesn't know Emil. What the fuck are you talking about? Thank you.
I'm sorry Kaine's not here, but...
Let me guess, she's outside, right? What nonsense. She knows she's welcome here. And now, I insist that you stay with me tonight as honored guests of the royal family.
Of course. How could we refuse?
Okay. And then what happened? The night before the wedding, the doctor shows up.
To think they even have rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths.
Enjoy the smell.
Kaine?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
What's your problem?
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure, but what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Why do you say that? Because the way that he wants to enjoy a bath without having one was linked in my mind to a Simpsons episode where Lisa, who is a vegetarian, doesn't want to eat a lobster, but is still upset at Homer for not cooking the lobster that became his pet because she would still enjoy the smell. That's why, okay? I have to explain the whole bit. That's why, okay? That's why I said it.
Yeah, maybe.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps?
Keep talking, book.
Spring lingerie, okay.
Let's see how smug you are when I toss you on a campfire.
The lobster's pretty cute though, pinchy, yeah. Pass the butter.
Oh.
What's up?
Just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering you?
No, the opposite, in fact. I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down. I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing,
yeah,
and bears on unicycles and everything.
At least one.
I'm sorta jealous. I wish I was Fira.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
Huh?
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
Right. Poor Emil.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
The harvest was weak again this year, and my people are beginning to go hungry. Also, our quarrel with the wolves has taken a turn for the worse. What do you mean quarrel with the wolves? They're wolves! The duties of a king are overwhelming. In truth, I feel somewhat guilty about holding a festival to celebrate my
Everyone
wedding.
needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
I guess that's true.
Plus, you want to make Fira happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
It's not written in the rules, but perhaps it should be. Someone to fight for. Yes, I like the thought of that. How did this bizarro village end up being the one that makes the most sense out of all of them? The day of the wedding. Uh-oh.
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Nah.
Oh, come on.
Oh, over there. And thus, in front of these beloved guests, as per rule 904, I hereby request that you seal your union with a kiss. This sort of thing is always hard for me. Uh-oh. The wolves are coming! Run! Oh, not the wolves! The wolves have rallied. Oh, shh.
Fira!
It's Okami!
That wolf is a shade.
The leader seems to have the power to reflect magic. The wolves appear to be targeting you.
Oh no, the wolves have returned. Where's their new base? Oh, it turns out it's the temple that you did earlier, 5 years earlier. They run the temple now. Okay, time to go there. Oh, is she dead? The people are nervous. You're going to be alright. Thank you for making someone like me your bride. Can't believe we're just gonna go straight back to school tomorrow morning. Fira, no, don't leave, Fira. Fira, come back. She is gone, my liege. A prouder, more splendid queen there will never be. Fira, your life had just begun. You came from the outside, your existence was hard. But you were finally going to be happy. My liege, what should we do about the wolves? Did you get the pig fart story? I'm sorry, I'm off my shit today. We were going to travel, to see new things, to be together. Travel where? We were going to be together forever. We promised each other. All men take arms. The wolves die tonight. We hate wolves.
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
The Queen would very much frown upon this course of action. You are the king and leader of the mass people. It's true, you are. Your duty is to your people and their homes. While the threat of the wolves looms large, we must first solidify facade something. I beg of you, do not bring shame to the Queen's memory as a ruler or a husband. This is wolf talk to me. All I'm hearing is a woo. Go kill the wolves.
The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Yeah. I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
What do you not hate, Wyfels?
Then we must prepare for the fight. It will not be an easy one.
I know.
Meet with the king of facade. Okay.
Are you ready for battle?
Yeah. Time to avenge Fira.
For Fira! Fira is not the only victim here. These damnable wolves continue to claim the lives of many people. I will not allow them to suffer anymore. As their king, I must take a stand. And if the rules say I can't, then damn the rules.
The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
I will not be defeated.
Count us in.
That is too much for me to ask.
Not doing it for you, dumbass.
Oh, who are we doing it for?
It's for Fira.
For Fira, right.
You can't speak to a king like that.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
Thank you, my friends. I owe you much. If you can make use of this, please take it. Obtain the one-handed sword, Ancient Overlord. Where are you going, my liege? To strike the wolves, the city is yours. My liege, that is a violation of multiple rules. Are we gonna fight our way out through the humans? Did those rules keep Fira from dying? No, my lord. What did Fira ever do? She was so close to knowing happiness, and then she had it snatched away from her. Yes, my lord. Was it Fira's fault that she was so frail? No, my lord. Then get out of my way. No, my lord. I cannot, my lord. You are behaving like a fool. Clearly, you are still young. How dare you? Oh no, the wolf is back. Queen Fira was a kind and gentle woman. This is the weirdest part of the game so far. All in our city loved her. Didn't they? Hear me, men of the mask. Who is our leader? The king of facade. And who is our king's beloved? Queen Fira. Who stained the court with the blood of our queen? The wolves did. And who are the ones that will vanquish the wolves? The men of the mask. Sire, I request permission to join these men in battle. I apologize. It took time to obtain the blessing of every citizen for the war. You visited all of them? I did, my liege. There are rules about this sort of thing, after all. Rules. Do not use arms to bind you. They exist so you may know your freedoms. Ah, yes, I understand now. My liege, you are a worthy successor to your father. You... A foolish king attracts a foolish people. Do not forget this. You are a foolish people indeed to sacrifice so much for an idiot like myself. Alright, let's just kill the wolves. This is their den. I'm sorry to ask so much of you.
Forget it.
Forget
It's
it.
for Fira.
It's for Fira.
Let's move.
Let's move.
The wolves appear to be targeting the king. He seeks the king of Facade. Such dogged, unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage? The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. But as for the leader,
If even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
I'm here to kill shades.
above you, stay on your guard.
No, he blocks magic, Kale, no! No! Or beast die. We cannot know peace as long as you draw a breath. Imagine having an argument with a spider. This is for our people and our fallen and for Fira! Uh-oh. Oh, it's sad. No! Gatsby's still bigger. Oh, Cerber. Oh, okay. She was placed into indentured servitude at a young age where her couldn't speak. In that harsh environment with no family, she toiled day after day, and just as the future was looking bright.
I believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she had.
She was?
Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king, and now you must do all you can to honor her memory.
I will do my best, I swear it. I'm sorry, I need to be alone right now. The king is allowed to shed tears in front of others.
Is that another infernal rule?
No. People of the mass live and die by our rules. And sometimes we even break them. Isn't that right, Fira?
The poor king.
This isn't the Shade's fault.
Come, we'd best to leave him be.
Return to the village. Which village? Our village. Okay. Damnable shades.
This is the last of them.
Oh, really?
Now we can find the Shadow Lord and Yona.
We have a Roman coin.
We certainly can.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
We should return to Popola and see if she has any final words for us.
Well, I hope it's a half-hour segment and not like an hour segment that we're gonna have to cut in half, because that would suck. Once I finish my secret dish, I'm gonna feed it to Wyfels. Then he'll see how helpful I can be. Aw. Back to the factory for 10 of the titanium alloy. Bum 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 bum. Do we have any we can hand in? Oh, the lighthouse. Okay, where's the other cargo? Yeah, we're not doing that one. Moonflower seeds, child's final chance. Bring the antidote to the client. Damage map. We need some eggplants. Great tree. Piece of root for the shrine's great tree. Despicable man. You learn that he's in seafront. Memorable knife. A knife! You safely delivered to Frisia. Then return to man, collect your work. Okay. Probably should have handed in that antidote
I marvel
sooner
at how
rather than later.
relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
But
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
Ma'am, I think your child ate a poison berry. If you give him this antidote, he should recover.
Too late, he's dead.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
I'll have him take it right away.
Glad to hear it.
And perhaps remind him not to eat foodstuffs he finds on the ground.
Cough, cough, big brother. I am died because of the shadowing lord. If only you had 10.5 titanium alloys, this could have been avoided. Oh shit.
They say he's figured out where Yona is.
I don't know. Dominic knows his shit. He was in a JRPG recently, so we should probably listen. Okay, let's go talk to Popola. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Uh-oh, you're here. Something big's gonna go down. Are they twins, or are they just... Actually, are they even related? Are they sisters? They just have similar styles or whatever? Maybe they're clones. They're replicants! Oh shit. Thank you for the bits, Canton GBE. Not the first round of bits during from you during Nier Replicant. Is this one of your favorite games? Thank you very much.
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona.
I'm going to do it.
I guess it's really happening, huh?
I'll bring her back. I promise.
About that.
Yeah?
Nothing. Never mind. Popola just loves to worry.
Hmm.
Anyway, you be careful. Yes, do be careful.
Thanks.
Be Be careful, all right? Please be careful.
Are all the slots filled in here? Oh shit, we're done.
This is the girl who was on the wrecked ship.
Why would Popola be collecting figurines of the shades we defeated?
'Cause it's a game. Can we ask her? Hey Popola, what the fuck?
Please be...
No, okay. Popola is secretly the Shadow Lord. Alright, do we have time to get a decent stopping point if we run to Shadow Lord's castle, or should we just do like some side quests or whatever? I wouldn't? Okay. What should we do then? Should we just go back to Seafront? Should we just go get some titanium alloys or what? There's like one side quest you should do. What is it? Time to fish. Do I have to do any fishing for the secret ending or no? Oh, eggplants?
I worked it out.
No.
Come again once you...
You come back with Yona, okay? We'll be waiting.
Fish want us, women fear us? What?
Come back. We'll protect the village while you're gone.
You say...
Ooh, we got a discount on eggplants.
You better...
If you turned evil, would you want to call it? Would you call yourself Shadow Lord too? Shadow Dragon, Lord Dragon, Dragon Lord. Ooh. If you want something to entertain yourself for a chunk of time, you could read the diary in your house, probably. Okay, let's go to the Forest of Myth and get the root chunk, and then we'll go and do. We'll do that. Generic ass. I know it is, yeah, just like Shadow Lord. Dragoon Dragon? Wow. Isn't that Pro ZD villain? I think that's King Dragon. My name's King Dragon. I'm the Lord of the Lair. And now that you're here, you're not going anywhere.
You look like something's on your mind.
Well, a week ago, I had a sudden brainstorm that the real money is in the fortune-telling business, so I'm trying to set up shop.
Fortune-telling?
You know it. And once I get my special gazing stone, people will be flocking in from miles around. But
what?
the stone was supposed to be delivered, but it hasn't come. No stone means no customers, and no customers means I'm eating dirt tonight. Again.
Yeah.
Can't you just get another stone?
Well, they're pretty rare. I think Popola knows something about them, but she and I aren't really that close, so I don't want to bug her.
We're friends. I'll ask her.
Oh, would you? That'd be great.
How do I get the root? Is it not this tree? Oh. Lost Shrine. What's the Lost Shrine? Is Lost Shrine, is that the one that's in the desert? Oh god, it's not. It's shit, I know where it is. Okay. Do 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 do
Ho there.
Ho there. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum.
Are we ready?
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
What are we doing?
It's a plan.
What are we doing? No. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, can I go and get it? Are you playing Sky Oblivion when it releases this year, Copium? Nah, I don't really have any interest in that, sorry. Okay, so this is like Ganon's Castle. This game is very Zelda. Uh-oh.
Everything in working order?
Yeah, Mice. I'm good.
Your health is diminished. Do be more careful next time.
I wonder if Starfield will get any big overhaul mods. I think as Caps. I think it would have gotten them already, right? I think even the modding community was kind of cold on Starfield. Oh, the spear execute takes longer than the sword one. That's surprising. Alright, time to get the root and then we leave. What could go wrong?
Hey, there's shades here.
Were there always whispers when the shades were around? I feel like the whispering is more prominent now, like the voices when we're fighting the shades.
That's the last of them. Now let's get a piece of that tree root.
Yeah, tree root. Whispering? You mean the murmurs? Yeah, the murmurs from the shades.
This should be enough root. Let's get it back to that guy.
Yeah, let's get back to that guy. Alright, anything else to do in here, or can I go safely? Wish we could just teleport out, actually.
I wonder why the shades are getting so strong. They were never this powerful before.
It seems the Shades are continually expanding their forces.
Looks like they'll just keep pushing us humans back, huh?
No. I'll find a way to stop it.
Seems like the more we kill, the worse it gets. You can do the Force of Myth side quest here, not before. Oh, fucking hell. Is the side quests in this game seem like designed to fucking piss you off with like going back to the same places? You need a fucking map to do it efficiently. So from what I see, the theme of this is recovery from tragedy and trauma, but we're causing it to each other all the time or something. I think the theme is learning how to say no to people myself. Very important skill to have.
Oh there.
Oh there. I went to a restaurant to order takeout, asked the server what her recommendation was, and she then proceeded to order the opposite of what she recommended. Opposite of what she recommended sucked. Am I the asshole? Yes.
I got your mandrake leaf.
Fantastic! Here's the money for the leaf, and a little extra for all the travel. This is the key to my seasickness medicine. I just know it.
How's the medicine going?
Oh, it's, well, it's interesting. I thought it would help my seasickness, but instead, I made an energizer of sorts. And believe me, my wife is thrilled.
Nice.
I really didn't need to know that.
Oh, I'm really sorry that I just skipped over the rolling of the tongue there.
Look, I need to try again. Do you mind making another shopping trip for me?
Sure thing. Hopefully we'll have better luck this time.
Great. I need some toad oil from Two Brothers Weaponry at the junk heap.
Oh.
Apparently, if you purify the stuff, it's good for the nerves.
Oh, we're out of toad oil, but if only you got some titanium alloy, we could like trim the word down to make toad oil.
How could he accidentally make a sexual stimulant instead of a seasickness medication?
Jealous?
Calm down, Vice. Maybe it just happened.
They are completely different drugs with completely different effects.
Hey, everyone makes mistakes.
The man with the necklace? Oh, I know him. I know him very well, if you get my meaning. Growl. Truth be told, I haven't seen him for almost 5 years. But I know he's coming back to me.
That's a really long time. You don't think maybe...
He promised he'd come back, and he will. He was honest, and he loved me. Not like that old husband of mine, let me tell you.
This man seems to have quite the gift for swindle.
Sure seems like it.
Okay.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, he was pretty shady. I heard he beat it for the North after folks caught wind of his counterfeit goods.
Oh, shit. In an interview, they asked Yokotaro why he designed such grindy side quests, to which he replied he didn't understand English and instructed the guy to get him 10 titanium alloys to build a translator. Did the guy do it? Fucking Yokotaro. I'm gonna sneeze. Phew!
Here's your route, buddy.
Oh, how wonderful. This should help with my research. You see, research is what a scientist does when...
I know what research is. Get to the point.
Well, see, fossil records show that at one point in the distant past, all plant life just up and disappeared from the surface of our planet. But of course, there are plants here now.
Yeah, okay.
Which means they managed to come back. I'm trying to figure out how that happened.
Interesting. If you figure it out, it might make growing crops a lot easier.
Excellent, Dad. Sneeze, what did I do to you?
You're way smarter than I thought, buddy. Anyway, here's
Not your buddy, pal.
Thanks again. Back to work then.
Off I go then. Deny being a dad? I mean, it's usually derogatory, right? Oh shit, where'd they go?
I delivered that freezer for you.
Hey, thanks. Here's your fee.
Listen, this isn't gonna be easy, but I think you have a right to know.
What? No. Oh no.
I am sorry.
If I would have just called her over here sooner.
Probably best to leave the poor man be for now.
Yeah.
Oh man, we're like the bad news bear. Fishing trip? What do you mean?
Even if we can't catch fish, just be...
The man with the necklace. Yeah, sure, I remember him. Heard he took off for the junk heap earlier.
Great. Now the junk heap. Maybe he ran into the two brothers.
Two brothers.
The man with the...
Great.
Wifles, are you dumb? Okay, let's see. Fucking sardines. Oh, the lighthouse! Client still working on the seasickness cure. Contract for contractor. 10. Life in the sands. We're not doing that one. The damaged map. Oh, we can fix that one now. The despicable man. He's in the junk heap. A memorable knife. Oh, the knife hand in. Yeah, that was hard to do. Popola for more details. All right.
Here's the knife you wanted.
Thank you. How's Gideon getting along, by the way?
What do you mean?
Who?
Well, you know, he doesn't have a father and all. I was just wondering if he was doing all right.
The lad travels a hard and lonely road, but he seems to be making a decent life for himself.
That's good to hear.
Is something going on here?
No. Anyway, here's your reward. He's all...
So, I went in and risked my life killing countless robots for the 10 titanium alloy to make a knife, just because you didn't want to be direct and ask him, hey, how you doing, buddy? That's it. Is that the automata? Gastropod. Seaweed. Men will do anything but be direct with their feelings. True.
I've got your gear.
Thanks a bunch. Here's your payment. The old lady's gone now, but we need to keep this lighthouse going.
That's it? Okay. Yarf, 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 yarf. What will Joe say next after bet closes? Nier, Brothers, Wifle's Quest, Mouse, Kane, YIIK, Sucks, Bet. None apply. Oh, man.
Oh, that...
Well, he said Nier. It's after it closes. It's still open.
Oh, there.
Oh, there. Why are we sad music posting? What are we doing? Bum, 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 bum. In the book, the big tree kept on waiting and waiting. I think the Giving Tree is one of the saddest stories of all time. Favorite side quests? None of them.
Hey, Popola, you know anything about some kind of magic fortune-telling stone?
Oh, you mean the Eye of Power? And yes, I know it's a funny name, but that's what they're called. Why do you ask?
Helping someone out. You have any idea where I can get one?
Well, there used to be some on the roof of the Lost Shrine. I'm willing to bet they're still there.
Alright, give the Lost Shrine a shot.
You weren't kidding. It really is. Fucking good. Now go to Lost Shrine after speaking to Popola. Alright, apparently there's a diary. We have 5 minutes left. Apparently there's a diary in the house. There's not? Mouse said there was a diary to read in the house. No diary, Mouse was misinformed. Has Mouse even played this game? Fake gamer girl. Chat, what's an e-girl? I know what a gamer girl is. What the fuck is an e-girl? Are there e-boys? Oh no? Electronic girl. What? Like 2B? Yes, there are e-boys and we are not answering. You're an e-boy? Oh shit. Okay. E-girl is like a goth girl who's terminally online and smokes weed. I don't know how I feel about Simple knowing the answer to this and I didn't. No what? Okay, there we go. I feel better now. Fuck you. Simple, a couple months ago you didn't know what backshots were, okay? I don't want to fucking like not know something that you know, okay? This has got a reputation to uphold. Simple as Pit? Yeah, I know.
This man simply hops from one woman to the next, does he not?
He's been cheating this whole time? That's just terrible.
Doubtless he will end up suffering at the hands of one of his paramours sooner or later.
I don't think he means any harm.
I prefer eye ladies myself.
That's awful. What if a man did that to you, Kaine?
He'd wake up a little less man than he used to be.
Change my mind. Cheating is always wrong.
Titanium alloy? No, dented metal bat. Shit. Why does this require knowledge to live your life? I'm thriving. That's true. That's true, Simple, yeah. Mouse is live whenever you want to skip to the second stream. Okay, let me get to the save point up next to the two brothers, and then we'll send the raid through. Backshot is like drinking shots with the ass. Oh, honey. Yeah, sure. Why not? Poofing mention? Hi Joe, VOD watcher here. Glad to have caught this stream earlier. Unfortunately, I can't watch the Man4 streams live when it happens, but I hope you and chat have a good time. I think it's a pretty great game. Alright. Thank you, Lost Wholesome Chatter.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, got a question for you. Did a guy with a gold necklace come around here maybe 5 years ago or so?
What? 5 years ago? Is he the one that was banging your mom?
Sure did. Mom used to spend a lot of time with him.
Oh my god.
No. Don't tell me he's the guy we found with their mom in the junk heap.
Sorry, what?
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
We can hardly keep this a secret from all parties, and yet I can't imagine how to begin telling them.
Welcome.
I need a vial of toad oil for some medicine?
Pulling an all-nighter, eh? Well, good luck with that, sir.
Huh?
All that shade slaying must be tough. I bet you use this stuff all the time.
I have no idea what's happening, but whatever. Let's just get this back to the client.
Okay. Alright, raid's going through. I'm going to be on the stream that we're raiding. We're going to be doing YIIK 1.1.5, the update. I'm going to go heat up some pizza and take...
Gideon doesn't need to know.
Yes, I suppose that would be the wisest course of action.
Okay, I'm going to go save it. I'm going to go heat up some pizza and take Gatsby out before it starts fully, though. But I'll jump on to make sure that, you know, everyone hears my voice. Because that's so important. Oh my god. Stay pegged, y'all. Stay pegged. Yeah, that's true. Yep. Can I have pizza? I don't think you want this pizza. It's gluten-free. It's rice flour pizza. Like, I like it, but like I'm used to it at this point. Oh. 1,072 viewers are ready for the raid. Wow, that's like almost 100%. Holy shit. That's so many. All right, I'm gonna push right through. And I'll be over there in just a second. Thank you for watching. I think we're done with most of the side quests in this now. Anyway, pushing through. All right, anyone stick around? Thank you for watching. I'm gonna cough. Oh no. See you later, everyone. Have a good weekend. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. Probably not, but we'll see.